Just click on your favorite brand for in-depth product details. Amazon Prime members can get free 2-day shipping on Prime-eligible orders. And our easy-to-use Subscribe and Save offers up to 15% savings with your choice of delivery cycle. Amazon, your #1 choice for all your sports nutrition products.
The decadent taste of salted caramel. A thick, creamy texture. The best tasting shake on earth.
A little help here, Jill.
And a whopping 22 grams of protein in every scoop. Say hello to salted caramel. Another delicious reason to love your protein powder. Visit questnutrition.com.
Nitroflex by GAT. Available in 8 intense flavors. Nitroflex by GAT. Get it now.
If you want greatness, you have to focus and dedicate yourself. It takes motivation. It takes attitude. It takes work. Performix provides patented clinical ingredients in a pharmaceutical-grade delivery system. Precision Terra Intelligent Lead technology controls time release to get you started, keep you going, and finish strong. Performix. Drive beyond what you thought was possible.
This is the push. A regimen of effort and dedication, rewarded with the ultra premium protein, essential amino acids, and game-changing taste of Synthesix. Synthesix is how you recover, rebuild, and repair, and return to push some more.
Don't give up. Never stop. Don't quit. No, one more.
Since the dawn of time, man has feasted on the raw power of the beast to fuel his primordial need for mass and power. Ultimate Nutrition has engineered the future of meat-based sports supplementation with Carnivolic, delivering 24 grams of unapologetic, no guts, no glory beef protein isolate. Pound for pound, Carnivolic has over 3.5 times as much protein as raw red meat. Get your claws on Carnivolic, only from Ultimate Nutrition.
Amazon offers thousands of sports nutrition products. Just click on your favorite brand for in-depth product details. Amazon Prime members can get free 2-day shipping on Prime-eligible orders. And our easy-to-use Subscribe and Save offers up to 15% savings with your choice of delivery cycle. Amazon, your #1 choice for all your sports nutrition products.
The decadent taste of salted caramel. A thick, creamy texture. The best tasting shake on earth.
A little help here, Gio.
And a whopping 22 grams of protein in every scoop. Say hello to salted caramel. Another delicious reason to love your protein powder. Visit questnutrition.com.
For genuine athletes who know, this should come as no surprise. For them, the scenery is part of a daily routine. This is their commute. This is their office. This is their focus group. And this is their protein. Gold standard 100% whey.
Beyond your limit training.
The next advancement in Lipo-6, Lipo-6 RX, featuring Teocrene, the latest in weight loss technology that works with the body's natural metabolism to produce a strong state of thermogenesis. This and the other scientifically researched ingredients make Lipo-6 RX the advanced choice for weight loss management from Nutrex Research.
I haven't traveled halfway around the world to meet you guys here to party, okay?
You look like you're gonna cry. I don't want you getting upset.
You gotta get your shit together, you zone in, you push, alright? Ah, push!
Good. Oh, legs feel like they're about to explode.
I've had enough. I'm really gonna move on from this.
I don't want to quit. I don't want to give up.
Within every athlete, there is a need for excellence. The need forces you to demand the absolute best from your mind, body, and soul. No matter what the sport, it is every athlete's greatest passion. It refuses to quiet, urging flawlessness and supremacy. The pursuit of perfection.
Dimension Nutrition.
You work out for hours. You push this, pull that, crunch, lunge, diet, and even successfully transformed yourself. At SAN, we understand that achievement is your passion, and your passion is our drive. Add SAN's new supplements to your training and watch in utter amazement how your workouts take on a whole new level.
So we are in Boca Raton, you have to say.
Yeah, we're
in case people don't know.
Boca Raton, of course, very close to Aaron Sermon.
Dream big. In life, it's easy to be content with being realistic. Get a good job, pay the bills, have kids, and if you do everything right, you'll put food on the table. At Blackstone Labs, we're never content with being realistic. Dream big, friends, because anything is possible.
Amazon offers thousands of sports nutrition products. Just click on your favorite brand for in-depth product details. Amazon Prime members can get free 2-day shipping on Prime-eligible orders. And our easy-to-use Subscribe and Save offers up to 15% savings with your choice of delivery cycle. Amazon, your #1 choice for all your sports nutrition products.
Since the dawn of time, man has feasted on the raw power of the beast to fuel his primordial need for mass and power. Ultimate Nutrition has engineered the future of meat-based sports supplementation with Carnibolic, delivering 24 grams of unapologetic, no guts, no glory beef protein isolate. Pound for pound, Carnibolic has over 3.5 times as much protein as raw red meat. Get your claws on Carnibolic, only from Ultimate Nutrition. Since the dawn of time, man has feasted on the raw power of the beast to fuel his primordial need for mass and power. Ultimate Nutrition has engineered the future of meat-based sports supplementation with Carnibolic, delivering 24 grams of unapologetic, no guts, no glory beef protein isolate. Pound for pound, Carnibolic has over 3.5 times as much protein as raw red meat. Get your claws on Carnibolic, only from Ultimate Nutrition.
Amazon offers thousands of sports nutrition products. Just click on your favorite brand for in-depth product details. Amazon Prime members can get free 2-day shipping on Prime-eligible orders. And our easy-to-use Subscribe and Save offers up to 15% savings with your choice of delivery cycle. Amazon, your #1 choice for all your sports nutrition products.
The decadent taste of salted caramel. A thick, creamy texture. The best tasting shake on earth.
A little help here, Gio.
And a whopping 22 grams of protein in every scoop. Say hello to salted caramel. Another delicious reason to love your protein powder. Visit questnutrition.com.
Nitroflex by GAT. Available in 8 intense flavors. Nitroflex by GAT. Get it now.
If you want greatness, you have to focus and dedicate yourself. It takes motivation. It takes attitude. It takes work. Performix provides patented clinical ingredients in a pharmaceutical-grade delivery system. Precision Terra Intelligent Lead Technology controls time release to get you started, keep you going, and finish strong. Performix. Drive beyond what you thought was possible.
This is the push. A regimen of effort and dedication, rewarded with the ultra premium protein, essential amino acids, and game-changing taste of Synthesix. Synthesix is how you recover, rebuild, and repair, and return to push some more.
Don't give up. Never stop. Don't quit. No, one more.
Since the dawn of time, man has feasted on the raw power of the beast to fuel his primordial need for mass and power. Ultimate Nutrition has engineered the future of meat-based sports supplementation with Carnibolic, delivering 24 grams of unapologetic, no guts, no glory beef protein isolate. Pound for pound, Carnibolic has over 3.5 times as much protein as raw red meat. Get your claws on Carnibolic, only from Ultimate Nutrition.
Amazon offers thousands of sports nutrition products. Just click on your favorite brand for in-depth product details. Amazon Prime members can get free 2-day shipping on Prime-eligible orders. And our easy-to-use Subscribe and Save offers up to 15% savings with your choice of delivery cycle. Amazon, your #1 choice for all your sports nutrition products.
The decadent taste of salted caramel. A thick, creamy texture. The best tasting shake on earth.
A little help here, Gio.
And a whopping 22 grams of protein in every scoop. Say hello to salted caramel, another delicious reason to love your protein powder. Visit questnutrition.com.
Genuine athletes who know this should come as no surprise. For them, the scenery is part of a daily routine. This is their commute. This is their office. This is their focus group. And this is their protein. Gold standard 100% whey.
Beyond your limit training.
The next advancement in Lipo 6 RX, featuring teocrene, the latest in weight loss technology that works with the body's natural metabolism to produce a strong state of thermogenesis. This and the other scientifically researched ingredients make Lipo 6 RX the advanced choice for weight loss management from Nutrex Research.
I haven't traveled halfway around the world to meet you guys here to party, okay?
You look like you're gonna cry. I don't want you getting upset.
You gotta get your shit together, you zone in, you f***ing push, alright?
Push! Good. Legs feel like they're about to explode.
I've had enough. I'm really going to move on from this.
I don't want to quit. I don't want to give up.
Welcome to the Orleans Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada, home to the 2015 Joe Weider's Olympia weekend, the most exciting fans here in Las Vegas.
Go to the wide shot. What are we doing? We're going to the wide shot first. Then we're going.
The need forces you to demand the absolute best from your mind, body, and soul. No matter what the sport, it is every athlete's greatest passion. It refuses to quiet, urging flawlessness and supremacy. The pursuit.
Joe Weider's Olympia weekend, the biggest, the best, the boldest bodybuilding and fitness competition in the world. We're here with over 10,000 fans screaming, shouting, ready to see them get it on. I'm your host, Flex Magazine's Sean Perrine, and I'm joined here tonight, as always, by my two very fit co-hosts, IFBB Bikini Pro Amanda Latona Kuklo and former IFBB Pro bodybuilder Dennis the Menace James. Now, Amanda, last night was very much ladies' night here in Las Vegas. We saw Ashley Kaltwasser take a third consecutive Bikini Olympia title, totally unprecedented. Follow that up with Oksana Grishina winning a fitness Olympia title for a second year in a row. But that's not all. Tonight, we're going to see figure competitors, so it's still ladies' night here in Las Vegas.
You know what, Sean? That's right. And every night is ladies' night here in Las Vegas, right? I mean, come on, guys. It's ladies' night. Now, like you said, last night, Ashley Kaltwasser made history again. She did it at the 50th anniversary last year, and she won. She was the first ever repeat champ in the bikini division. Last night, she won for the third time in a row. Oksana also became her repeat champ. Now, tonight, we've got figure. And Nicole Wilkins, in a very stacked lineup, is looking to keep her winning streak alive. Can she do it? It was really close today, according to prejudging. It was action-packed, and you know what? I guess the ladies are very nervous backstage. We're going to have to see, but I know this audience is already filling up, and it's going to be full of excitement. The ladies, as always, are ready.
And we'll be going backstage at some point with Stacy McLeod, who is our backstage interviewer. But before we talk about the women, let's talk to Big Dennis James about the men, because tonight is men's night as well. DJ, we saw the prejudging last night. It was exciting. It was close. Phil Heath is trying to go for a fifth title, but he's got a challenge on his hands, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, Phil came back from last year where he was obviously not at his best. And I believe he still left the door open just a little bit. You know, he came better than last year, but he was pushed very hard by 2-3 guys. I would say Dexter Jackson, Dennis Wolf, and Sean Roden. So it is a fight. It's a good fight, you know, and I can't wait for the night. I can't wait for these guys to come back out and see how much they improved overnight. Because everybody knew they had a little problems here and there, and they had 24 hours to fix their issues and come back tonight where they have a confirmation round, which means they will judge one more time, 50% of the judging, and the points will be decided tonight, and this is where we will see who will be crowned Mr. Olympia.
So we have a chance to see some different physiques tonight. They can actually make some changes in just 24 hours.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, most of the times, you prejudging and finals is on different days. You time yourself for day one because it's prejudging. But since we have confirmation rounds now where they judge 50%, you have to nail it on 2 days. So if there's some issues on day one Friday, you can fix it for day Saturday. Otherwise, some people, they come in Friday and come in worse on a Saturday. So you can make a mistake and you can, lose points and move back a spot. So you never know.
So we don't only have the open class, we also have the 212 showdown tonight. That's bodybuilders who weigh 212 pounds or less. We watched the prejudging earlier today, and that's also a really tight race.
Absolutely right, because we have Flex Lewis, a repeat champion. He's been winning this 212 division for 3 years in a row. He came back, he looked great, but we had Jose Raymond, who came back probably about 5 pounds lighter than he usually had, and he's usually really, really grainy. But he came back with some new separation on him that nobody was used to, and he will push Flex Lewis really, really hard tonight for the title.
It's going to be really competitive all across the board. You've got your bodybuilding, you've got your figure, you've got your 212. It's all tonight, right here in the Orleans Arena. Now let's take it backstage to Stacy McLeod.
Hey there, guys. Lots of going on backstage. Actually, it's kind of quiet right now. You could call it the calm before the storm, I guess. I'm Stacy McLeod. Just to give you a little background so you know who I am, you're going to be with me here for the next 20 minutes. I'm a national television host and also an NPC bikini competitor. So I'm one of those dreamers that dreams of being on this stage, like many of you that are watching this webcast. So this is live, and we're just going to kind of sneak up on the guys. You mentioned the ladies. They really aren't back here right now. I would imagine they're in another room getting some final primping. Over here is like a tanning area where Pro Tan's at. A lot of them may be getting their tanning right now. But as for the bodybuilders, they're kind of all spread out in here in what's called the pump-up room. They're obviously not pumping up just yet because it's not quite showtime just yet. So they're all just kind of chilling, relaxing. You see some people sleeping. I think I saw Dexter checking his Instagram there. But we're going to go over here and we're going to chat with Dennis. You ready to chat with us? How are you, sir? We'll just sit down. Is that all right? No, you're the one that needs to relax because you're getting ready to be in the spotlight here in just a little bit.
Correct.
All right, so tell me how you're feeling. It's about time for finals tonight.
What I feel now is just sweating a lot. It's just too hot here.
Trying not to ruin the tan.
Yeah, that's the only thing, you know. Before the show, you're always trying to not to ruin the tan, but after the show, you want to wash it off, but you can't, you know. It's like it takes a few days.
Yeah, it does take it. You know, that's a good question. People don't get to know this kind of stuff. It takes forever to wash off, and let's talk about how bad sometimes it stinks because you can't wear deodorant. You bet you all didn't know that, did you? You're not allowed to wear deodorant because it can turn you green, right?
Right, and of course, before you walk on stage, like a couple of weeks before, you start preparing your skin. So it means no shower gel, you know, nothing what you usually use in the shower. So and of course, your skin is like, you know, smells a little different. It smells after you, not after perfume or something. But of course, that's the preparation for the big show.
Well, there's a lot to it, obviously, than the diet and the working out. There's a lot of other things people don't know about.
Correct, yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, people think like, yo, we just lifting weights and then hit a couple poses on stage, but the preparation the last two weeks before the show is just crazy. We sleep not so many hours a night, you know, it just, you're just exhausted, you know, for just preparing for the show, everything, workout, posing, everything else.
You look great. I'm sure you feel great, and you're ready for tonight to be over. Where are you going as soon as you're done?
You mean afterwards?
Yeah.
Today? Tonight? Yeah. I think get some food and some water, maybe some Gatorades.
And hopefully some sleep. Get that sleep.
Yeah,
all
try to sleep, and tomorrow's whole day photo shoots, you know. So the Sunday is, I think, the worst day after the shows. You know, we still have to work.
Doesn't end. Well, good luck, man. You look great.
Thank you very
Welcome
much.
back to the Big O stage. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Now we're going to go. I guess we're going to lay down over here with Dexter. Yeah, I can just lay with you, kind of. I'll sit. How about that? I'm not going to lay. But let's talk about what you got going on over here. You were just checking Instagram, right?
Yeah, I was just checking my Instagram, seeing what's going on.
The fans, obviously, they're on there. They're talking to you. Talk about how they motivate you, especially during this time right now.
Well, my fans are everything to me. Without my fans, there would be no me. So that's the reason why I still compete today for so long.
And you interact with them as well. You don't just get on there and look. Talk about you really do read their comments.
I don't have no one doing my Instagram for me or nothing like that. I personally do my own Instagram, and yes, I love interacting with my fans.
So you're laying down. Some people have their feet up. Some people everybody's doing something different. Talk about this relaxation time and why this is so important right now.
Just get your mind right. Just relaxing, just like any other professional sport, you know, just sit back and chill, listen to some music, and just relax and get your thoughts together, think about your routine and all that good stuff.
The mental game, it is really a big factor in this. The dieting is done. You've dialed in as best as you can, and the mental game plays a huge role right now. It can make or break you, a lot of people.
Oh, for sure.
And I'll say, I think I heard in the press conference, were you saying was it Popeyes? Is that chicken? Is that what? I think I see McDonald's over there.
Oh, yeah, I can't have Popeyes just yet. It's too greasy.
So, okay, people at home may wonder this. So you can have the McDonald's, but you can't have the Popeyes yet. So what's the logic behind that?
Well, the logic behind that is this is a lot cleaner than Popeyes. Popeyes is real greasy, okay? And this helps bring keep the fullness and bring out the veins and all that stuff.
So you all do get to eat this fast food every now and then, right?
Oh yeah, of course, especially in off season. You don't want to know what I eat on off season.
Well, good luck, man. I'm going to let you rest. Get back to checking your Instagram. He's on Instagram right now, though, so go ahead and wish him good luck, everybody. All right, I'm going to try.
Olympia 08, that's my IG.
All right, Mr. Olympia 08, go find him and give him some words of encouragement. Thanks, man. Congratulations on another great year. All right, I'm going to try to get up over here. All right, they're yelling at me over on this side. Okay, let's see. We're going to go over here with the man, our reigning champ. How are you, sir?
Good, thank you.
All right, so how you feeling? At the press conference, you were saying that, last year and years past, you've been really stressed out, and this year you just kind of took time to stop and smell the roses and relax during your prep. Talk about that a little bit.
I think a lot of the time, people that are doing this type of craft, especially in sports,
it does become a very big business, and sometimes you forget what got you there. And for me, I just remembered like when I first opened up a Flex magazine, Muscle and Fitness, and just started getting inspired by all these amazing athletes. So I just started reverting back to old and made it anew, and just start going to the gym, with a greater purpose, and just to simply have fun. To treat I always tell people, treat every day like a leg day. And, leg day is very hard. So, you tackle it, you see it, you're like, hey, this is going to hurt, but the reward is there. And, I just enjoyed this prep, and, I've had a great support system and managed to keep it that way throughout the entire prep. So I've been happy.
You obviously had a great showing for prejudging on stage. Talk about what's going on in your mind right now, moments before you could be, once again, Mr. Olympia 2015 now.
Really nothing else matters right now but me just trying to dial in my physique and, taking looks here and there. It's kind of hard, you see like all these dead bodies laying around, and everybody's just laying around, and you kind of want to pose in front of them, but we're all trying to keep that mystique. Yeah. So I run to the restroom, take a quick look, come back, chill, but really just going over, making sure I stay tight and hitting my pose a certain way, and just getting that mind-muscle connection, even with posing. And just overall having the confidence and the fun. The first round that we have tonight is for the free posing, and that's when we get to pose with our own, music. How do you not have fun with that?
You get to show your personality, give the fans what they want. Now, everybody is laying down right now, just kind of chilling, but here in a little while, people are going to actually be lifting this weights. Talk about the timing of that. There's a whole system to that, when you're supposed to rest, when you're supposed to pump up, when you're supposed to eat, if something's not timed out right. It's a science.
Absolutely. I mean, it all starts with, the preparation, 4 months out beforehand, and just seeing how the body evolves, just with picking up a set of dumbbells and start curling them or lifting them and seeing how the body expands. Everybody does their preparation different, but I would assume that most of us would probably pump up, according to our weaker body parts to try to accentuate those better, and then our stronger body parts last. And that'll allow like the different carbohydrates that we've taken, the fats and the sodium and all this other stuff, to be flushed into those areas. So collectively we do it so then we can show off our best.
And talk about the mental game a little bit, the pressure. When you are the champ, you've been the champ for a few years, you're wanting to hold on to that title. Talk about the mental pressure going into this to continue to be on top.
I think, being a former Division I athlete playing basketball, understanding that, you have sometimes a one-on-one situation where you got to hit 2 free throws and stuff like that. You got crazy college kids screaming, calling every name in the book, and you don't want to look bad in front of your girlfriend or friends back home, and you nail them. And really, preparation will always equal separation from the pack, and I've always, managed to do that. So I think my preparation from last year's Olympia going into now will allow me, to rest at ease, knowing that I know what I'm doing. No different than a person getting ready for a presentation at work. They practice, and they don't practice bad habits, because perfect practice can make perfect, and that's what I try to do.
Well, could be very close to another victory right now. What celebration do you have planned for tonight, either way?
Either way, I'm going to spend time with my friends, my family. I'm going to go to XS Las Vegas over in Encore Hotel. It's where I'm hosting a party. Every year they have me over there, and we host a big party, and a lot of celebrities will be there. So, come on. Right. We're going to be partying up.
All right, well, hopefully you'll be celebrating either way. Absolutely. All right, thank you. Congratulations on another great season. All right, we're going to move along. All right, sorry, guys. Let's go on over here. This doesn't look very comfortable. How are you?
I don't think stretching is ever comfortable.
No, stretching. You know what? Stretching, is it overrated or is it underrated?
Stretching, it depends how inflexible you are.
I feel like I just don't ever want to do it, but it is important. Let's talk about that then. It's important to make time for that, because it's a very healing and relaxing thing.
You gotta stretch. I mean, come on, wake up, stretch up the morning yawning.
So you don't just lift a bunch of weights, right?
Not at all. I mean, think about it. Before you do anything, you stretch. Before you throw a ball, swing a bat, work out. Yeah. Stretching is the most primitive, simplest thing you can do.
So don't neglect the stretches, guys. You heard it here. So looking around, you see a lot of people. Some people have their feet up. Some people are asleep. Some people are on their Instagram. What is your mentality leading into these final moments before you go on stage? And what do you do to kind of keep that mental game intact?
Well, this is my 10th Olympia. As they said before, they consider me one of the veterans. So kind of been through it more than a few times already. So you kind of go through it now, looking to have fun. Prejudging was yesterday. I did have the third call out. Usually That's okay and call out wise. So you kind of loosen up a bit. When you're in the first, it kind of puts you within the top players, and it is what it is. It doesn't give any less of enthusiasm to be on that stage tonight. You know, right now, start pumping up, going over the routine to make sure you give a good presentation on that stage.
Yeah, because regardless of the call-outs, tonight it's about the fans as well. They're out here and they want to see you and they want to yell for you.
Exactly. So you don't want to give any less. Again, you want to have everything on that presentation. You've been working for this for a long time. So every time is always the best time at the Olympia. And like I said, my 10th, and it won't be my last, but soon, too.
Won't be your last. That's what I like to hear. Congratulations, man. Everybody walking on this stage is a champion. Good to talk to you. All right, let's see. Who are we going to go talk to now, guys? All right. Let's see. Who's my next victim? We'll just start walking. I think I see Brandon Curry over here. No, let's see. Oh, no, Brandon, you can go back to sleep. We're going to talk to you in just a minute. All right. Can I sit down next to you? Is that all right? All right. So, how you feeling?
I'm good. I'm feeling all right. I'm excited.
So you're a long way from home, from Dubai, right?
Yeah, I'm from Dubai.
And talk about the travel. A lot of these guys don't have to travel as far as you did. You had a lot of traveling. How does that affect your training and affect your preparation for Olympia?
Actually, it's a long flight. I think it's 17 hours from back home from Dubai to London, London to Las Vegas. Yeah, it affects of course, my body. It's hold water on my muscles, but I'm here before a show. It's 7 days out. It's okay.
And talk about stepping on this stage. Everybody here's a champion. Tonight you get to perform for your fans. Tonight's a fun night no matter what.
Yeah, tonight a fun night. Last night was the
pressure,
yeah, and tonight it's a fun. I'm excited. It's all about fans tonight, and it's good.
And some sleep when you're done, I hope, right?
Yeah, when I'm done, some sleep, go party, and everything, yeah.
And celebrate being on this stage, right? Thank you so much for chatting. Good luck. Have fun out there tonight. All right, we're going to move on along. Oh, Sean, wake up. I can come down there with you if you want. Hey, you're the ones getting ready to go on stage. I need you to just relax. How are you, man? So you're probably used to the no sleep because don't you have like an 8-week-old little baby?
Yes, ma'am.
So that probably had to add a different factor to this prep. Talk about that.
Completely different prep, completely different understanding of being awake.
So you got prepared for the no sleep. Talk a little bit about what you're doing right now. Everybody's kind of in their zone. What do you do to kind of keep that mentality intact and be ready for these final moments?
You just try to be focused, try to find some good music.
What's on your playlist? I want to know what's on your playlist.
A lot of Eminem, Angry White Boy, and some reggae music. I'm from Jamaica.
I like it, Eminem. He's on my playlist too on leg day.
A little bit of everything, just try to keep you focused.
Very good. We'll talk a little bit about your fans really quick. Last question. What do you want? They're all watching right now. Over 4 million of them are watching on the web. What do you have to say to them and the support that they give you?
To my sponsors, to my fans, just want to say thank you guys for the constant support and go out here and have some fun.
Well, congratulations in advance. It's a great thing just to be here. Congratulations, man. All right. Let's keep walking. I don't want to trip over any of these weights. Let's see. All right, well, this is it. Now, as I mentioned a minute ago, everybody was just kind of relaxed and they were just kind of putting their feet up. But now, as you see, a lot of people are starting to actually pump up. They're getting ready. They've maybe had one of their last meals. It's getting really close to stage time. So you're going to see more and more people pumping up, more and more people getting their tans. It's showtime, guys. It's here, Mr. Olympia 2015. Who's it going to be? Amanda, Sean?
Thanks, Stacy. I'm actually here with Dennis James. We're sitting here in the production booth getting ready for the biggest night in bodybuilding, the Mr. Olympia, the Saturday night finals. Dennis, you've been here 11 times as a competitor. Give us a sense of the emotion, the feeling going on right now, especially backstage here.
Well, right now everybody's trying to relax as much as possible or try to stay as calm as possible. And you see most of the guys wearing their headphones because, they listen to their, posing music so they can go through the routine in their heads to make sure that, they don't get lost on stage and mess up and can't remember the poses. But other than that, it's just a matter of just waiting right now, getting pumped up because the pose routines will start first. We'll start with branch one, so he's probably pumping up already so he can get his pose routine out there. And it's always good to be number one, I think, because you're the first one out there, you're the first one to get seen. And, other than that, they're just waiting to get out and get that done so they can come back to relax and get ready for the confirmation round.
So you said they're going to start with their posing routines. To the uninitiated, for somebody who's just watching bodybuilding for the first time, tell us what we're going to see.
Well, you're going to see the guys come out. They have a 3-minute limit, and they can basically perform and entertain whatever they want. This is the chance, it's a possibility for every athlete to show their strengths, display their physique to the fullest and show their strength and maybe hide some weaknesses. You know what I mean? So you choose the poses very wisely. You don't do poses where you don't really look that good. So you want to make sure you hit the shots right and you look, good enough in each shot. So you present yourself, to the audience and to the judges, which actually doesn't really matter because they don't judge the posing round anymore, but it's just strictly entertainment for the audience.
Well, and as opposed to last night, the mandatory poses, the 8 mandatory poses where the judges and the audience get to see each athlete from every possible angle.
Right.
You can't hide anything there, can you?
No, you can't hide nothing because they have mandatory poses. You got to hit them the same way. I mean, you can't, ankle it a little bit, but you can't hide because every pose we have from every corner, 4-quarter turns. We have, front double, back poses. So there's no way that you can hide weaknesses. And this is where the judges will decide, who comes out on top.
Now, is it possible for certain athletes to beat others in certain poses and then lose in others?
Absolutely. We have 8 mandatory poses. It's possible that I'll beat you in 2, you beat me in 6. That means you beat me by 6-2. So, but like I said, it's different days and different posing. Some people, they really, really should practice their posing a little bit more because they do not pose to their favor because they could win this shot if they would hit it right, but sometimes they don't and therefore lose.
We're looking at the packed Orleans Arena right now. There's about 10,000 people out there, pretty close to it.
Well, they still fill it up. I don't
They're
think
still there. I see.
It's not packed yet. It will be packed in about 30 minutes.
With about 10,000 very soon. Yeah, we still have a few minutes to go before the show begins. But these folks have been waiting all year long for this, haven't they? I mean, this is the pinnacle of bodybuilding and fitness.
Right. Absolutely. This is the Super Bowl of bodybuilding. People come from all over the world. They buy their tickets early. They come here. And most of these guys that come here, they diet just to look good on the Olympia weekend so they can walk around in the lobbies and in the expos in tank tops.
I've seen it. I've dieted a little bit myself just for that very reason. But it is interesting. The expo, as you mentioned, is as big a part of the event, of the weekend, as the contests themselves, isn't it?
Absolutely. The expo has gotten so big. I mean, every year you see there's more vendor booth and bigger booth space necessary. And now you see DJs in every booth. It's almost like a party. It's like a 2-day party, a lot of freebies, a lot of new products. And, the guys, people come in, they get their goodie bags and they just start collecting samples. And I see people with bags full of samples. There's enough for like 6 months.
Yeah, absolutely. You can really score on the supplement samples here. And it's estimated over 60,000 people this weekend scored with those samples.
Yeah, I believe that.
It's huge. And it's such a far cry from the first Mr. Olympia in 1965, which was held at the Brooklyn Academy of Music. It was won by Larry Scott, of course, Larry the Legend. And there, maybe a couple of thousand people showed up. It was a really small little event. It was a niche event. And each year since then, it's grown a little bit more.
Just look at the price money. When Arnold won the Olympia, he got $1,000. And this year, the first prize is up to $300,000.
Wow.
So, I mean, the whole purse is $1.1 million or $1.15 million. Yep. So that's unheard of. I mean, even when I competed, we never thought in a million years it would go that high. So this means that the sport is growing. bodybuilding's getting better. Money is there, so, you know, get this guy some money, let them compete, and get paid for it. I think it's a good thing, and I can't wait for them to even increase the money even more.
What's interesting about what you just said, DJ, is that back in the day, you couldn't make a livable wage as a bodybuilder, could you? Every guy on the Olympia stage had to have a full-time job.
Oh, yeah.
60s, 70s. $1,000 wasn't going to go very far, but nowadays, you can win a cool $300,000.
Plus, nowadays, there's sponsors. Everybody, most of these guys have sponsors. They don't have to worry about buying their supplements. They don't have to worry about buying their tickets to shows or hotels, so all that's covered. When you think back, they didn't have no prize money. They didn't have money. They had to buy their own food, their own supplements. So it's a total different game today.
So let's talk about, really briefly, the entire span of the Olympia. We have 13 champions in total, 13 Mr. Olympias since 1965. Starting with Larry Scott, moving on to Sergio Oliva. We had Arnold Schwarzenegger. We had legends like Frank Zane and Franco Columbu. All these guys. But Phil Heath now has a chance to win 5 in a row, something only surpassed by Ronnie Coleman, Dorian Yates, and Lee Haney.
Absolutely right, yes.
Where does Phil rank in the all-time greats?
Well, he's a Hall of Famer right there. I mean, he is absolutely one of the best bodybuilders ever. If he wins his fifth, even just with 4. I mean, he tied Jay Cutler last year, so that already tells you that he's one of the best. The best out there. I mean, there's no doubt about that Phil is worth every title that he has, and I'm pretty convinced that he will do everything possible today to come out on top again, to get that number 5 and walk away with a 5th title.
So we have Lee Haney and Ronnie Coleman tied with 8 apiece. Arnold won 7, Dorian won 6. Then would come Phil Heath if he can do it tonight.
And Phil Heath thinks that, I don't say he thinks, he tries to go beat Ronnie and Lee Haney's record.
A lot of people think he has that opportunity. He is definitely one of the all-time greats, and he has a chance to further solidify that bragging right tonight.
But we have to think one thing. I mean, he's been pushed. It's not like it's going to be it was a walkthrough hands down. No, it wasn't. And on the side note, Kai Green wasn't there. So who knows what would have happened if Kai Green would have showed up in shape last night. Kai Green could have walked away with a title. You never know.
There are always a lot of what ifs.
But I'm not saying Phil is not capable of winning 8, 9, or 10 titles. What I'm saying is he's not going to win them hands down. He's going to have to fight for every title. He's going to have to do everything possible because these guys are hungry. They're after him. They want to beat him, and they're looking for weapons to get to him.
We saw what Sean Roden looked like last night. We saw Dennis Wolf and Dexter Jackson. There are some quality physiques there who are ready to take on Phil.
Absolutely, and we got a lot of young guys like this guy, Derek McCarver. I mean, this is the future of bodybuilding. 24 years old. I'll tell you right now, 2-3 years, this guy will be fighting for titles.
How about the calves on that kid?
Unbelievable. But his whole physique, I mean, he's got the small waist, he's tall, he's got broad shoulders, he's got the quad sweep. He has it all. All he needs to do is just fill out the frame with a 15, 20 pounds. I mean, he's 24 years. He can do that in the next 24 months. You know what I mean? And then this guy will be so dangerous that it won't be even funny.
Well, it looks like we're going to go to the national anthem on the stage right now.
Appreciate the opportunity once again, sir.
That's great.
and gentlemen, please welcome the Chairman, President, and CEO of American Media, Mr. David Becker.
Good evening, and welcome to tonight's Mr. Olympia. Last year was the 50th anniversary of this amazing weekend, and between the competitions and the Health and Fitness Expo, over 55,000 fans like you joined our event. Pretty impressive numbers? Yet, what does the mainstream media, major TV networks, and government agencies continue to say? They say the sports nutrition industry is built on false promises. They say the sport of bodybuilding is dying and has no future. They say no one is interested or cares about our athletes. Well, here's what I say. That's a bunch of bullshit. Tonight's event will be video streamed to 4 million fans. I just hope these jackasses are among them so they can realize the sport of bodybuilding is alive, well, and booming in popularity. Over the past 10 years, I have increased the Mr. Olympia prize money by 350% to tonight's record of $1.1 million. Over the last decade, I've grown the Health and Fitness Expo by 400% to 60,000 fans for 2015. Believe it or not, our Olympia weekend attendance is the second largest for a sporting event in America, behind only the Super Bowl. Phil Heath has the opportunity tonight to join an elite group of champions if he wins his 5th Olympia title. Yes, but tonight is just as much about the stars of the future, like Cody Montgomery, Anton Antipov, and Danny Garcia. It's about how we're expanding the sports appeal through our physique, figure, fitness, and bikini competitions. Let me congratulate all the superstar athletes who won so far this year. Men's physique, Jeremy. Come on, let's hear it for them. Women's physique, Juliana. Fitness, Okasana. Bikini, Ashley. Let's give them a big round of applause. Supporting all these great athletes and giving them a voice are my magazines, websites, and mobile that stand behind the Olympia and you. They are Muscle and Fitness, Flex, and Hers, which reach a total audience of 20 million fans. That's more than 10% of the total US population, which is why leading supplement companies like MHP, Optimum Nutrition, Iovate, BSN, and BPI put the power of Muscle and Fitness, Flex, and Hers behind their products. And if you think the sports nutrition industry doesn't have big name supporters, look who is this year's Olympia retail sponsor. The world's premier online retailer, Amazon.com. Let's hear it for them. What our critics don't realize is how our sport encourages everyone to lead a fitter, healthier lifestyle, even those with presidential aspirations. Okay, maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Looking ahead, my goal is to bring our Olympia weekend to the world, which is exactly what we're going to be doing next year. In October 2016, we launched Mr. Olympia Europe and Germany, as well as an additional Joe Weider Health and Fitness Expo in Dallas. Now, we all know this is quite a night for Phil Heath and for the top Olympia competitors that stand in his way of that fifth standout. So, what do you fans think? Should I add another $100,000 for this year's Mr. Olympia winner, bringing the total prize from $300,000 to $400,000? I can't hear you. Okay, you got it. $400,000 to tonight's winner. Before we begin, I would like to thank Robin Chang for another amazing job producing the entire Olympia weekend. Robin. And my good friend, Jim Mannion, president of the IFB Pro League, for helping make it such a tremendous success. And as we did last year, we provided 800 complimentary tickets to members of our military who are with us here tonight. Please give them a great round of applause. Okay, Bob, let's get started. Thank you all very much.
2015 Olympia Finals is about to begin.
Number one, Branch Warren coming up first. Let's see what Branch is bringing tonight. I'm pretty sure.
Your host for the evening, Bob Ciccarello. All right, how we doing, fans here in Las Vegas at Joe Weider's Mr. Olympia? Folks, I'd like to first thank Mr. David Pecker, CEO of AMI. $300,000 to $400,000 right on the spot here tonight, an extra $100,000 into the kitty. I'm sure that's making Phil Heath and company very proud and very pleased to get here on the stage. Also like to welcome to the competition once again our IFBB president, Mr. Rafael Santoja. And of course our IFBB Pro League president, Mr. Jim Mannion. Folks, this year we'd like to welcome Amazon Sports Nutrition to our Olympia family. They're bringing us our live webcast that's being shown on flexonline.com to our fans around the world. DJ is in the back calling the play-by-play along with Sean Perrine and Amanda Latona. But of course tonight is all about being here live in the arena. Lots of Olympia history on the line and 24 of the best in the world tonight fighting for that Sandow and the title of 2015 Mr. Olympia. The athletes are in the back and ready. The judges are seated and in place. The only question left, folks, is fans here in Las Vegas, are you ready? Come on, folks, you know we always got to do this twice. This time, just the sexy people. Fans here in Vegas, are you ready? All right, folks, we're going to start things off with a bang. Without further ado, I present to you the top 15 bodybuilders in the world.
Here we go, DJ. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Yep. Now, this is it.
The best of the best.
Branch will come out first. Trying to make up some points for last night, where I think he wasn't really too happy with his call out. So we'll see how, see what he did, if he changed from last night, if he came in a little dry, especially in his back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Texas Titan, Branch Warren.
What do you think?
Well, let me see.
Looking a little tighter to me.
I have to wait till he turns around. He's a hardcore poser, that's for sure. So he's going to have some hardcore music.
Yeah, Branch is one of the tougher guys in this sport. Texan through and through.
Yeah, that's his favorite shot right there. That's his crowd. That's his crowd. Crowd, please, I would say.
And he just gets more and more intense as the routine goes on. He really gets into it. He feeds off the crowd, and they feed off of his energy, too.
I would say he definitely looks better than last night, but he has that slight film on top of it and his upper back. But he's better than last night. And he's working the crowd right now. That's what he does. He's showing off his injured leg. He just never show off his good leg. He wants to show the people that he trained his injured leg and that he's back to normal.
Yeah, look at me. I'm back. Branch is a real veteran. He's been in this game a long time. He's got the battle scars, but he keeps pushing, man.
Oh yeah! Y'all know what time it is.
Now he's working him now. Very thick for his frame, unbelievable thickness, and he's got that grainy look to him, especially his quads. His quads look like they're just, I don't know. He'll probably have cross strategies to his quads in the off-season, off-season.
Yeah.
The way he comes in.
Those calves.
Yeah.
Is that genetic part to it?
I believe it is with him. I believe he's had calves, period. You got calves or you don't.
Calves and the feathered quad.
Yeah. Well, it's genetics and, of course, his work ethic. He will not stop training until he gets to where he wants to go.
One of the hardest training guys in the history of the sport of bodybuilding.
Yeah, most likely.
Crowd loves him.
Always a crowd pleaser.
The hardest working man in bodybuilding, Branch Warren.
Next up, we have Essa Obiat from the United Arab Emirates. I was very impressed with him yesterday. He's more like a laid-back person when it comes to posing. I've never seen him on the aggressive side. I would like to see him a little more aggressive when he poses. Let's see what he's bringing tonight.
Please welcome from United Arab Emirates, Issa Obeid.
Already a much more classical style posing routine. Throwback to Sean Ray, perhaps. Looks like he has plenty of mass. He's definitely conditioned. He seems to be having a little bit of trouble controlling his midsection.
section.
Yeah, that's a problem most of these guys have, especially on the second day, because you try to carb up more and try to put some food in, and then a lot of times it just can happen that you kind of overfeed and overcarb yourself and end up with having problems controlling the midsection.
Only if you are my own, my own.
That's suffered a setback last year, or earlier this year, I should say. His wife took ill, and he put bodybuilding on the back burner, but with the help of his friend and mentor, Badabu died, he came back pretty close to as good as he ever has on the Olympia stage.
Why'd you have to take that away from me? I guess it wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, there you can see that he has problems contracting his abs and keeping the abs tight.
Only if I could turn back the time. Only if you were on my mind.
He's got the vascularity going on, that's for sure. He's got the feathered quads. The conditioning is there.
Yeah, it's a good showing for Asa. I mean, it's a very good showing, and he's on the Olympia stage, so
yeah, nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, you can't argue with that. I would just like to see him hit a couple of different poses. You know, a lot of guys just they want to walk from side to side and hit most muscular shots, which is okay to do, but you want to show the guys every good shot that you have.
How do you feel about his choice of posing music?
Well, I'll leave that up to every individual. You choose your music because you have to feel it. I don't have to like the music because I'm not posing to it. So I've never really, get involved in anybody's posing music, because if they like the song and they like to pose to it, then they have to feel it, and not us or the audience.
It's all about having fun. Talk about how much fun you had out there.
Because, it's so much work doing this. It's not just a sport, it's a lifestyle. And you put so much work into the nutrition, the diet, the posing, the tanning, all this. So if you're not having fun, you'll be one miserable person. So, this is what it's all about. To get on stage and
ladies and gentlemen,
definitely had fun. Your fans enjoyed it. Thanks so much. Congratulations on another great year.
Charles.
We got Max Charles.
Big Max Charles.
Olympia debut.
Yeah, he's a rookie, but doesn't look it.
Not at all. I remember he won the USA's, I think it was like 3 years ago maybe. He won the USA overall, turned pro. So here he is on the Olympia stage 3 years later.
Again, Max is going with a slower routine, a more classically inspired routine.
Which is an okay thing to do, but you want to execute the poses right when you do that. If I would want to do something like that, this is when I want to look back on guys like Sean Ray, Darren Charles, Melvin Anthony. Those are the guys I would look, watch, the pose routines and try to copy some moves.
Posing's an art form, isn't it?
It is. It's totally an art, and you have to put some time in it. You can't just, think about the poses while you listen to the music and hit them shots, because you're not going to look, really good in it. And all these poses he just did, you need to keep the abs totally tight.
Max stands 5'11", and weighs up to 315 pounds off in the offseason. He's a big guy.
He's a big boy, yes. I'm not convinced that he's better than last night. I think he's holding a little more water than he did last night. I could be wrong, but from what I remember, it maybe depends on the camera angle too. Because he looks good at this shot there for sure.
He does. He's so wide. He reminds me of you, actually, DJ.
Yeah, he needs to bring his legs up. He needs to bring his legs up in order to match the upper body. and then he will be even more impressive. You can see crazy, ripped up chest. His upper body is really, really good.
Max was born in Haiti and he lives on Long Island, trains at Bev Francis Powerhouse Gym.
All right, so it's done. We were just talking a little while ago. You were tired. You're ready for it. It's done.
Yeah, almost done. And there is one comparison. I have got well. And thanks God, I'm in top 10.
Thanks, God. That's right. You were great. I know you're a little bit out of breath still. Thanks for coming to chat with us. Great routine for your fans tonight.
Yeah, it's all about fans tonight, as I told you. And I'm happy to doing this.
Give it up for Max Charles.
Again and again and again and again, yeah.
Well, you're going to see who's on stage now. Thank you.
We got Rulli up next, DJ.
Yep. Rolly Winkler, he's top 6 competitor from last night. Let's see what he brings to the table and see if he can maybe move up a spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from Curacao, Rulli Winkler.
Looks like Rulli brought the conditioning. Something he had a little bit of a problem with last year.
Same song. Yeah, there must be some loving going on today. Everybody's in love.
It's a big old love fest here. At the
well, with this kind of muscle, you need to be doing some muscle shots. You need some muscle music. But like I said again, he has to feel it, not me. I like the song too, but I don't know if this is the right song.
I have a feeling about 30 seconds.
He's going to speed it up.
Yep. He's going to flip the script on it.
Yeah, he's in shape though. He's got the hamstrings, the glutes.
There we go.
Nice stride.
Now he's
he's gonna pop lock.
Popping and locking. He's no Dennis James, but not bad. Not bad. Did you know he could do this? I've never seen him do this.
I remember when he used to do a backflip standing.
I remember the backflip. Yep. He's a big guy.
Yeah, his lower back needs to come up a little more. He still needs to work on that, you know. But his hamstrings and his glutes, look at that.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
got
where you.
the width.
That's where you know he's in shape.
And arguably some of the best arms of all time. His triceps are just otherworldly. I think you could make a case for at least his triceps being the best ever. And he's got equally good biceps and forearms.
Yeah.
Showing off those triceps right there. Wow. He's having fun out there. Oh, yeah. So one of Rulli's stated goals last year was to control his abs better than he did at last year's Olympia.
Yeah.
How's he doing on that?
He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. He just, when he transitions in between poses, he needs to watch that too. Not only when he hits the shots.
Rulli Winkler.
Now another rookie, Brett Rowe. I liked his condition last night. Oh no, William Bonat. What happened? No, it should be Brad. That's what it says on my paper, but I guess.
Well, there's William. They flipped the script on us.
Yes.
Please welcome.
Maybe he didn't show up or he was late.
Here, I was talking to him before. Maybe he'll come out next. But right now we do have William Bonac.
That's right. William Bonat, little mass monster.
Wow. Talk about thick.
I mean, from front to back, top to bottom.
Yep. Doing the Sergio victory pose. Not many guys can pull that off. Sergio and Lee Labrada and now William.
I like
mean,
this guy.
Lee Priest, rather.
I really do like this guy. I mean, he has everything. He brings the condition, he brings the size and the thickness, and when he turns around, his back is something else too.
As if his front wasn't good enough. Look at those quads. Look
Yep.
at the calves. Very complete bodybuilder. His neck is thick.
He executes the poses very well too. You can see that he put some time in posing. He's having fun with it.
That's great. Brought the conditioning too, didn't he?
Absolutely.
This is the American dream. Young girl, hustling on the other side of the ocean. You can be
William stands just 5'7", but he packs a lot of muscle.
A lot of muscle.
Look at that back. The glutes, the hands, it's all there.
can't see. Just close your eyes and breathe.
The one knock on William is his clavicle width, his shoulder width. There's not much you can do about that. That's bone structure.
Yeah, but you know what? It doesn't bother me at all.
He's made it up with shoulder thickness.
Yes,
hasn't it?
yes. Nice split biceps. It's all there.
It really is. A really artistic posing routine. You mentioned guys like Lee Labrada, you know, Sean Ray comes to mind, Melvin, Lee Haney. This is up there.
Like blah blah blah. Louis 13 and it's all on me. Nigga, you just bought a shot. Kamikaze, if you think that you gon' knock me off the top. If your wife in the backseat of my brand new foreign car, don't act like you
There you
forgot.
go, working the crowd.
I called a shot.
And they are
Maybe you
loving
get to
it.
see him stop pop locking too.
Thank you, William.
Good job, William.
Ronak.
Let's see, we have up next. Up the blade.
Got the blade coming up.
And we both really like the way Dexter looked last night.
Dexter was one of my favorites from last night.
46 years old. Looks like he's 26,
Yeah.
body-wise.
He brought it last
Ladies
night, and he
and
will be
gentlemen,
bringing it tonight. I'm
Your
pretty
former
positive.
Olympia champion, the Blade, Dexter Jackson.
Yes, it's going to take him about 15 seconds to get to the center of the stage.
He
And the
does
funny
take his
thing is,
time.
he walks here, he's super slow coming out, and he will run off stage. You'll see when he's done, he's probably going to run.
He's savoring the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll take his time.
2008 Mr. Olympia, Dexter Jackson.
And you know what? He's not far away from what he looked like back then.
No, he's not.
He's been on this stage 16 times. That's unbelievable.
That's a record, isn't it, DJ?
Yes, it is. Absolute record.
How much does stage experience and confidence count?
A lot. And not only the stage experience when it comes to being on stage and posing, when it comes of getting ready for a contest, when it comes of being at the Olympia, which is a long weekend with the press conference, to meet the Olympians, all this comes, you know, as for a new guy, this is a lot. It's a lot of stress. It's involved a lot of stress and being with the fans. And if you have more fans, you have longer lines. You know what I mean? And it plays a major role to keep very calm when it comes to situations like this. And Dexter is no stranger to it. He's used to it, and you can see it. It doesn't really bother him at all.
In spite of all the pressure on him, I've never once seen Dex lose his cool. He is a cool customer through and through. And it shows in his performance on stage tonight.
Now it's going to shake it. There you go. That's Dex right there.
The audience is loving it. Great back. The glutes are in, the hams are in. For the uninitiated, that's often a sign of conditioning. When you got the back in, you're conditioned.
Got the fancy posing trunks too.
Yeah.
Five-time Arnold Classic champion. That's a record too.
Mr. Record Setter. Yeah, he's enjoying himself, isn't he?
He's fired up. He knows he's fighting. He knows he's fighting for a very good spot tonight. Oh yeah, you gonna shake it one more time?
It's hard to imagine a competitor who's more comfortable on stage than Dex. He's just eating up every moment. And again, can't stress enough, this is a 46-year-old man up here looking like that.
You'll never know.
Give it up
job,
for the
Dexter.
Blade, Dexter Jackson.
Now watch him run off stage.
You called it, DJ.
Look at Dex. Takes 10 minutes to get out here and runs
Ryan
off
Rowley,
stage.
that was a great performance out there. Great energy as usual.
Yeah, I thought this was the best on stage.
You just showed the personality a little bit.
Yeah, I like to dance, but you know, I'm a little bit shy. And this
What?
I'm a little bit shy. I hold everything in, but the crowd is wonderful. And how much the crowd wonderful is, how more energy I get.
We're just glad that you're here. You were in a motorcycle accident last year, and you still made it to the Big O stage. So we're glad to see you.
Rocco.
Thank you. Look great, man.
Thank you.
Got Ronnie Rockel up now. Ronnie's another veteran.
Oh, now it makes sense why we have some of the guys missing, because they only post the top 15.
Top 15.
So whoever we see doing the post routine, you know for sure that they're in the top 15.
We will get to see all the competitors tonight, but we're starting with the top 15.
Correct. Ronnie looked pretty good last night. He was good condition. But by Ronnie, his posing is, let's see what it is like tonight, because he always has, you know, a little bit of issues of, you know, hitting the shots right and, you know, finding the positions and stop shaking. He's it doesn't look too comfortable hitting, you know, the transition to another pose. So
amazingly enough, Ronnie is diabetic.
Yes, he is.
He can still
and he
achieve
was diagnosed 2 years ago, or 3 years maybe.
Still achieve that conditioning.
Wish he would control the midsection, keep the midsection tight. Yeah, some poses you should really, you know, pay attention to and execute them right, because, you know, if they don't look good because you don't do them right, it's just not good.
And you want to hold them long enough so the
Yes.
judges and the audience can see you too, right?
Yeah, there's some
Midsection.
shots you shouldn't do. And then when they look back and look at the video, they probably see it themselves and they say, yeah, why did I do it? He looks like he's a little less conditioned than last night. To me, that's what it looks like. It looks like he had too much food.
I was thinking the same. And that may account for his distended belly, no?
Yeah.
He is vascular, though. Look at his
Yeah, but
calves.
that comes from the carbs.
That's from the carbs. Again, these guys can make some pretty dramatic changes in the span of just 24 hours, can't they?
Yeah, the glutes need to be tighter too, because he's still got a little soft things going on in back there. I'll have to address it because this is the Olympia stage, and I would feel bad if I wouldn't say it.
Nevertheless, one of the best, Ronnie Rocco.
That's true.
All right, so we were talking about your music. You said you absolutely pick it yourself. You pick what you listen to.
It's old school.
Fun out there. You look like you were having a great time.
Yeah, I had a great time out there, man. Fans were crazy out there, man. It's always, you know, that's always a blessing.
It's all about the fans tonight, and it's all about you. Congratulations, you're a champion. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
From Egypt, weighing in at 315 pounds, Mamdoa Big Rami.
So we have Rami, Big Rami back out.
Big Rami indeed. He weighed in at about 316 pounds this past Wednesday evening. Stands about 5'9", 5'10". That's
No, he's 5'11".
Still a lot of muscle.
But I see it already. It's just like yesterday. He has such a good set of abs, but it just looks like something is not right because he's not hitting the abs tight. It just doesn't look right to me. You know, I want to see him do well. I mean, more than anything else.
So let's say, for the sake of argument, Rami weighs 300 pounds on stage tonight. Ideally, what kind of weight would you like to see him at?
15, 20 pounds less.
Those thighs are pretty unbelievable, though.
Oh, yeah.
You said you measured them?
35 and a half.
Wow.
That was at 350 pounds, though.
Bigger than most of the guys' waists tonight.
But you know what? The thing is, you know, having big thighs is a good thing, but sometimes you got to watch the balance. You know what I mean? He needs to literally, you know, not grow thighs anymore and concentrate on his upper body to make sure the upper body and the lower body, you know, just stay balanced. You know, because sometimes some shots it looks like his thighs just a little bit too big.
Such a big guy.
He needs to keep. Now this is now his lat spread is it's one of his signature shots. He will go so wide you think it's a 747.
Yeah. You can take flight with that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, for such a big guy, he does have a relatively trim waistline.
He has a very, very, very good physique, very good symmetry. It's all there. He just needs to nail the condition. That's what it's all about. They need to stop thinking about getting big. They need to stop thinking about being big. They just need to worry about getting in shape.
He's big enough as it is.
If he would be dialed in, he would be fighting Phil for the title, no doubt.
Big Rami. He's fired up too. This is third Olympia. Becoming a bit of a veteran. The crowd's loving it. You know, this is about size. This is the Mr. Olympia, the biggest, most muscular guys in the world. And of all the biggest, most muscular guys in the world, he's the biggest, most muscular. The crowd's really loving it.
Give it up for Big Rami.
Victor Martinez. Another first runner-up in 2007. A lot of people had him winning that year. He had him beat Jay Cutler.
That's right.
He's still on the stage. We're almost 8 years later. He's up there competing. He's always near the top. Yes, we would, well, not most likely, not that much this time. So, but he's still here. He's still representing, and he's over 40 years too.
He is. stands 5'9", weighs somewhere in the mid-240s, 42 years old, representing for us older guys out there.
I'm way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed. I'm way up, I feel.
You know, as we said earlier about Branch Warren, Victor is a real warrior. You know, he's had his own share of setbacks for sure, and yet he keeps coming back. He keeps persevering, powering through.
Yeah, you can't
to
keep
make it to
Victor
the
down.
Olympia stage again and again. No, you can't keep him down.
But if we talk about his physique right now, then I can see his glutes is holding water right there. His lower back is holding a little bit, so it's not the best Victor. It's a good Victor, but it's really not the best Victor, and he knows it himself. This, you know, it looks like he's still somewhat flat, especially the glutes, because Victor's glutes are usually much tighter.
Victor's such a fan favorite, though, isn't he? He always has a smile on his face. He's a real easygoing, laid-back guy. And it comes through in his routine. He's very confident, poised. It looks like he's having a good time out there. There he goes.
Yeah, I would say that Victor's still a little on the flat side, especially in the lower half. I mean, legs. It just looks like he's came up a couple of cheeseburgers and pizzas short.
Yeah, you can almost see what could have been, right?
Yeah.
The muscle is there. The
You see,
shape is
no,
there.
he's lean. I'm not saying, you know, it's just that he has that film of water that makes sure that this covers up all the striations, and the muscle is not popping. You know, I remember Victor when he was popping, just standing there. He will hit a shot that he will turn into something different. But it's still good to see him back on that stage.
Give it up for the Dominican Dominator.
He will probably have the best after party tonight, too.
We have another rookie up ahead.
Dallas McCarver, yep.
This guy impressed us both last night, didn't he, DJ?
Yes, very impressed with him. And like I said, I predict that he will be a future star. Mark my words, you heard it here first.
Making his Olympia debut, Dallas McCarver.
24 years old. He's still a baby.
Less than half your age, if I'm not mistaken, right, DJ?
Yes. He could be my son. By the way, you had to bring that up.
We're in the same boat.
You're right under the bus.
We're a day apart. Dallas is one of the taller guys on stage.
Yes, taller. So if he has enough time to fill out his frame, he will be really good. All he has to do is just fill that frame out.
He's going old school with the theme from Superman. I like that.
Yep.
Now, he's very balanced. He's got all the muscles that you need to have, but look at his calves. They pan out again. Check out the calves on this guy. They're incredible. Some of the biggest calves in the pros right now. I mean, the guy's just 24, a rookie.
Yeah, that's genetics. He don't have these calves because he trains them every day.
Look at those.
Getting his feet wet tonight, so.
A lot of people note a facial resemblance to Matt Damon. Looks quite a bit like him, although about twice as big, maybe 3 times as big as Matt Damon, maybe more. poised, considering he's a rookie. The youngest guy on stage. Really good time out there. Not
Yes.
not showing rookie
And that's what
nerves.
it's all about. You're here to enjoy yourself, especially the first time. I told the guys when the first time, enjoy it, take it all in because it's going to go fast.
Good lower back. He's got the Christmas tree.
Yeah, he's, like I said, he's pretty much complete. He just needs more size, overall, a little bit more size in order to be competitive on the Olympia stage. I mean, he won, what show was it?
All right, so we were talking about music selection, and you just said it really is important on a lot of levels.
Most people play, something that's going to send a message, what you're feeling at the time, what you've been going through, and you want to display that on that stage. You want to let the audience feel it. A lot of times you can be feeling a little bit too relaxed, and too relaxed is not good. So you want to bring excitement. So usually when I get on that stage, the show begins, kind of flowing to the middle, a good end, beat end.
You did, man.
And
You
that
brought it.
It's the crowd.
Good job.
So it's,
Dennis Wolf, here he is. Color looks better tonight. That was a little issue last night. Seems to be darker. He's got them flaring quads.
Yeah.
He's going to have a classic posing routine. He's a classic poser. He knows how to pose to the music.
And he's got that classic V-taper as well, so
Yes,
it suits his
absolutely.
physique well. Yeah, look at the quad sweep. Very impressive. The audio accompaniment to his last name, Dennis Wolf. Dennis stands 5'11". He's one of the taller guys again out here.
Absolutely, and he has he had enough time to fill out his frame, and you don't realize how big he is until you see him stand next to the other guys.
Which we will
Crazy
get to see
hamstrings.
later.
I remember when his hamstrings and his back were his weak points.
Not anymore. It's not his upper back. This is a good pose for Dennis, isn't it? Wide, wide. Dennis is also one of the nicer guys in this sport, isn't he? I know you have a friendship with him, DJ.
Yes, he's absolutely a nice person, and he is a person. He's pretty much stays himself. He stays home. He doesn't party. He doesn't go anywhere. He lives for this. This is his not his hobby, his job. He lives bodybuilding 24 hours.
How do you like his conditioning tonight?
Looks like he's pretty similar to last night.
Dennis is definitely a fan favorite. He's been around for a number of years now. He's always placing near the top. Last year he was fourth. The year before he was third.
Yeah.
He's always right there knocking on the door. Can he do it tonight? We'll see.
Give it up for the big
You can see he puts time in his posing.
A little limited English here, but we're going to roll with this. You had fun on stage.
Yeah. I need to tell all my fans here in the stage, thank you so much for supporting me for all this time. And I promise maybe I come this year not perfect, but I promise every time work because I need my fans here really happy.
Made your fans happy. Great performance. Thank you, man.
The world's strongest bodybuilder,
Johnny Jackson.
O. Jackson.
Another one that's representing the over 40 club. He's like 43 or 44.
Yeah.
Thick muscle. That's I would call it old man muscle.
It's also world's strongest bodybuilder muscle.
Yes, absolutely strong. He will deadlift every machine out the floor.
I think his record in the deadlift is somewhere around 832 pounds, something like that. He's benched around 600, and it shows. He's got thick, thick muscles. Look at the traps, the chest.
Everybody's in love too tonight. The love songs. Get it, Johnny.
Johnny is known for his back, incredibly thick back traps. The knock on Johnny, if there is one, has always been that the size of his legs don't quite match up to his upper body, but they are peeled.
Yeah.
Nicely conditioned. You see the feathering there?
That's it, showing off his back.
Yeah, this is some back. Thick as a brick.
That's all the years of heavy lifting right there.
You can bury a quarter between those lats. Johnny's been competing in the Olympics since 2003. He is a veteran if ever there was one. Good job, Johnny Jackson.
Give it up for Johnny Jackson.
All right, Dennis, we were just talking. You've never missed an Olympia in your career.
That's right.
Congratulations, that's huge. So how do you keep bringing the energy year after year on stage?
Because I've always wanted to do this, and it's kind of my job, and I love that. And being at the Olympia is just unbelievable.
Tonight, it's fun. You were just on the stage having a blast.
Of course, that's what we're here.
Very good. Congratulations, man. You are a champion.
Comes the Diesel Juan Morel.
Juan Morel.
I was talking with Juan earlier. He was a little bit disappointed with his conditioning last night. Felt he was a little flat. So today he ate a lot of hamburgers, 6-7 hamburgers.
This is a guy that can eat so much. He has to eat so much in order to stay full. Everybody else would be spilled over a long time ago. That's why he can, you know, he's known for doing cheat days all the way in through his diet, all the way to the end. With so much food, I mean, I don't even know if I could ever eat that much. I mean, and there's nothing that's good. I mean, you put ice cream, the cookies, and I mean, when he says cheat day, he's talking about cheat day. But you know what? It works for him, so.
He felt that his problem last night could have been that he tried to eat clean in his carb up, really clean foods, and he didn't get the fullness he wanted. Today, he ate burgers, and he does seem to be fuller than he was last night.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he carved up and what the issue was, but he seemed to have fixed it somewhat.
is one of the taller bodybuilders out there tonight. He is 5'11", and he does have this lean frame. You can see how he would burn calories that quickly. They really needs to stoke the fire.
And he brought his legs up considerably the last 2 years because that was also his problem, that his legs were just undersized. And he just really, really worked on them. And you can see that still could be a little bit bigger, but he's working on it. I know he's not missing one leg workout.
Juan trains twice a day, much like Dennis Wolf. He loves bodybuilding. Do it whether he competed or not. Juan lives in New York, and he got here by winning the New York Pro.
Yes, he beat Victor Martinez.
Max Charles.
But overall, you can still see that he needs to get a little bit drier. And he had that in the New York Pro. He was really dry and full, and he's lacking that just a little bit tonight. So
thank you, Juan.
Still a good showing for Juan, but I know he got to be disappointed because he wanted to come better than he was last time. And you judge yourself by your last show. So, you know, I've seen guys play second and third, and they were mad at themselves because they didn't win because they expected to win. Sean Roden.
One of the favorites.
Yes, that is the guy everybody thought and thinks that he's the one that's pushing Phil.
He looked like it last night, that's for sure.
Yes.
And he stated in the press conference a couple of days ago that he would indeed push Phil to the wire.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Flexatron Sean Roden.
I would like to see Sean when he poses. I'd like to see him, not in his routine because he knows what he does there, but when it comes to comparisons, when he stands next to the gym, I'd like to see him you hear that song again? That's number 3.
Third time.
I'd like to see him, you know, really, you know, take it to Phil a little more, be a little more aggressive when he poses.
Yeah, Sean is a really laid-back guy. He's always smiling. He's always placid, calm, and sometimes you need to be a little aggressive, don't you?
Yes.
Especially on stage.
And for him, it was all about getting heavier this year in off-season to be in, you know, to size up Phil a little more, to be closer to Phil's size.
And he did do that, didn't he?
He did. Yeah, he did. You can see he added some weight, but it took away a little bit from his, you know, at poses like this where he wouldn't let his abs just relax. You know, he usually has it tight all the time. And this is the only knock that I have on Sean last night and a little bit today because his abs used to be crisp, tight. The waist was the tightest waist ever. Yep. And it just doesn't look the same for me today. Everything else is fine. But this is the only thing that if I had to bring something up, that would be it. Oh, you can get some robot walking too.
See if he can outdo Rulli in the popping and locking department. Sean became the proud papa of a little girl about 8 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's thinking about her tonight. He does have a genetically small waist.
Oh, his waist is tiny.
He's got ideal structure for bodybuilding. But I see what you're saying. There's a little bit of ab distension there. there. That's uncharacteristic.
Yeah, it looks like he's just holding water in his abs, and that makes it stand out a little bit. So this could be an issue.
But he is conditioned, that's for sure.
And now for Flexatron, Sean Roden.
Now let's see the champ.
Four-time Mr. Olympia indeed. Can he make it 5 tonight?
He must be really fired up tonight, because there's still a few people speaking about it last night, saying that he was not what they expected or what he said we could expect. So let's see what he did the last 24 hours in order
Ladies
to,
and gentlemen,
your
defending
prove
and
everybody
reigning
wrong and
Mr.
claim that
Olympia
5th title.
champion,
Phil is the
Phil
master of self-motivation.
the
He knows how to
Gift.
motivate himself to get what he wants out of his body. Let's see what he did tonight.
He's going to come out in his signature walk.
This is Phil Collins.
He was a little flat, a little on the flat side last night, so, and that's something that's easy to fix, so.
Maybe not the best Phil, but a 98% Phil.
I don't even know how much 2% would be.
Phil has already cemented his name in history as one of the all-time great bodybuilders, with 4 Mr. Olympia titles to his credit. An incredible achievement. Can he make it 5 tonight? DJ, what are you seeing here so far?
Give me a couple more seconds to
check out the back.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the detail that he usually has, and I don't know if it's the camera angle or if it's the camera, but it doesn't look as crisp as it usually is.
You know, that's a problem for Phil. He's achieved such a degree of excellence in 2011 and 2013, notably. Everyone's always comparing him to his old self.
Well, you have to. I mean, you have to compare him to his best, And looking at that, I have to say that he's a good Phil. He's better than last year, but he's not better than he was in 2011. Condition. I'm talking about the condition. But I think he still did enough to come and grab this 5th sandal, go home with $400,000 in his pocket.
$400,000. You heard David Pecker announce it tonight. Brought the prize money for first place up from $304. Unprecedented, kind of unbelievable, and Phil is certainly hoping he takes that check home tonight. I agree with you, Dennis. Phil is better tonight than he was last year. Is that good enough to win him a 5th standout?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, something he did not have last year. You know, Phil is such a complete package that we rarely talk about his individual body parts. He really is the total bodybuilder. But look at those arms, look at those triceps. He's in contention with Ruli Winkler for the best arms in bodybuilding. That back. Probably the best back double biceps in bodybuilding. I'm the man. So says Phil Heath, making a real statement here. Crowd's loving him. Guy is a legend, no doubt.
Here's your four-time Olympia champion, the Gift, Phil Heath.
He looks confident.
All right, folks, that concludes all 15 of our individual presentations.
Guys are missing a good
What do you
show.
think of our lineup this year at the Olympia, folks?
About the energy of the crowd a little bit.
It's just always an honor to be here at the Olympia. It's a different.
I'd like to now introduce those competitors placing 16th here at this year's Olympia.
Come out and it's like they're out of their seats screaming.
Yeah, they spend their vacation, their hard-earned money to come and watch you on stage flex.
Just want to say thank you all. Keep doing it.
That's right. Keep doing it. Keep coming. Keep following the Olympia. You're a champion, man. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, let's see who's on stage now.
We have the 7 guys who didn't make it to the top 15.
Yeah. Well, I see this
From Lebanon, Mohammed Al-Banout.
Banout made it. You know, just because these guys didn't make the top 15 doesn't mean they're not among the best bodybuilders on the planet.
From the USA,
still one of the best, and they're still on that stage, still made it on that stage. So what they have to do is just, you know, just go back to the drawing board, make the necessary improvements and changes, and come back and try that again.
A couple of rookies
From
right here.
Morocco, Abdelaziz Jalili.
Brad and Abdelaziz. First Olympia for each of them, good showings. Talked to Brad earlier, he said he's just really excited to be here, and he brought the conditioning. He did what he needed
From
to do.
the USA, John Della Rosa.
Della Rosa with that great V-taper, wide shoulders, the big arms.
This guy's probably standing there just thinking about, I'm ready to eat.
From the USA, Fred Biggie Small.
We're not going to get to see Fred pose, which is always a treat. One of the best posers.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he had something lined up too.
Pietrikovic. From the USA,
Brandon Curry, who has all the potential in the world, doesn't he?
Just doesn't seem to get it, put it all together. You have to put it all together. That's what bodybuilding is all about.
And from the USA,
I can sing a song or two of being big in the gym and looking like a Mr. Olympia in the gym, but that's not where it counts.
Big Steve Kuklo, Amanda Latona Kuklo's husband. Great bodybuilder, just didn't quite have the conditioning on this weekend.
All right, folks, we are ready for our confirmation.
Now we're getting ready for the confirmation round. Now we're going to see
for the judges to get a look. This is worth 50%.
another judging round where they judge 50%.
Right here
and this
and
is
right
where
now.
the judges
Second half of our
finally will
lineup. On
decide
stage, please.
who will place where.
And we'll get to see the guys compared
Just
next
like
to each
prejudging.
other.
Yes, just like prejudging.
First
One more time.
tonight.
You think they're going with the first call out, the top 6 again, or they're going with less?
I think we're going to do 4 maybe. You called 4 last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do 5 or 6 again, because that doesn't mean they don't know who the top 4 are. But I wouldn't be
Keep
surprised.
the audience guessing a little bit.
Well, Steve likes to move them around anyway. So the more you have, the more you can move them around.
That's head judge Steve Weinberger.
But then again, we can see some changes. We can see people being called earlier that weren't called last night.
All right, our top 15
So
in
this
place.
is where it's at
Ladies
right
and
now.
gentlemen, please welcome
Let's listen to Steve.
your head judge for the Olympia, Mr. Steve Weinberger.
Thank you, Bob. Dexter, Dennis, Sean, and Phil.
There's 4. Ostensibly your top 4 for the evening. The
Yep.
Olympia.
That is your top 4. I promise you that.
Looks good to me.
Now we can see the
quarter turn to the right.
See, get a much better look and see what these guys look like compared next to each other.
Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
Dexter may be the shortest guy in that
Face
stage,
front.
but he's not giving up any size, is he?
No, and I guarantee you he's about
front double bicep.
30 pounds less than Dennis Wolf. See, that used to be Sean's signature shot, but with the abs not being as tight as they were, it just doesn't look the same.
See that.
Front lat spread.
It's pretty close, isn't it? These guys, they're all up there.
It's the top 4 in the world.
They are the
Side
top 4
chest.
in the world. But no one's walking away with it. Dexter, if Dennis, if Phil, if Sean is gonna win it, they're gonna earn it tonight.
Back double bicep.
Sean pointing out his hams.
Yeah, you can see it. Phil's complete
Back lat spread.
Tough shots.
Yeah, Phil and Dexter have the 2 better backs out of the 4 right there.
A lot of detail.
Side tricep. Relax, face front.
I like to see these guys go at it.
Dexter and Dennis switch, please.
They're probably going to move him around, yes?
Yeah. The crowd loves this. This is, who knows what it means, but it could
Abdominals
mean
and thighs.
Or it could just mean the judges want to see these guys right next to each other, Dexter and Phil. They're close, aren't they?
Yeah.
Your favorite, most muscular. Relax. Thank you, gentlemen. Back in line, please.
They're all going back. That means, as you called it, that is the top 4.
Rami, Rowley, Branch, Essa,
second call
William,
out.
and Victor.
This is probably 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
No, this is exactly what it is.
Wow, Rami really
Quarter turn
stands
to the
out
right.
from this distance.
Yeah, his size is just unbelievable when you see him next to Branch, who is a big guy, and you see next to Victor, who's a big guy, and he makes
Quarter turn to the right.
He makes him actually almost look a little bit on the smaller side.
Not an easy task.
Quarter turn to the right. And face front. Front double bicep.
Pretty impressive that Essa has managed to come all the way back to not just the Olympia stage, but the second call out.
Front lat spread.
Admittedly, basically stopping training for a while.
Yeah.
Side chest.
This is a shot where Rami will stand out too in the side chest.
So much mass there.
Back double bicep.
But with Rami, I'm sure you're like me, DJ, and saying, what if? What if he was 10, 20 pounds less?
Oh, he will be in the first call out there, standing right next to Phil.
He's got a year to wait
Back
to
lat
get that
spread.
chance. Branch right in the middle there.
Side tricep. Abdominals and thighs.
Branch does seem to be tightening up as the evening goes on, doesn't he? Upper body is matching his legs a little bit more, conditioning-wise.
Your favorite, most muscular.
Wow.
Thank you, gentlemen.
There's your second call out.
Yep.
See who we have in the third. Judges are deliberating. Big Steve Weinberger is going to call out the third group of contestants. And this will be placings 10 in on.
S.A. Victor and William Bonnick, please.
William.
You said Victor? Is Victor coming back out?
No, he was in the second call out.
Yeah, I thought he called him again.
He called him again? No.
Victor. S.A.
Yeah, you're right.
Victor and Essa again. So that's not good for them, is it, DJ? That means they're probably dropping down. They're closer to 10th, 11th. Unless Williams.
Quarter turn to the right.
Yep, that's what I was about to say. They giving William a chance to move up.
Interesting.
And when you look
Quarter
at William
turn to
right
the
now,
right.
I think he's beating both of them. That's why I'm surprised that William wasn't in the second call out, because
Quarter turn
he's
to the right.
basically killing this call out right here. And I'm just seeing this by 3/4 turns.
Yeah.
Face front.
Yeah. Very impressive.
This is really, I'm really actually very
Front double
happy to
bicep.
see that Steve realized and said, let me call this guy out and see him standing next to this guy. I mean, you don't
Front
always
lat
see
spread.
that, but that is, that tells me that these judges, they pay attention.
They're paying attention.
They
They're
pay
thinking
attention.
on their feet.
Yeah.
Side chest.
And William is absolutely winning this call out in my eyes, in my opinion. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that he's killing this call out right here.
Back double bicep.
And I imagine Steve and company are seeing the same thing that you are, DJ.
Yeah. And I would have William as high as in the top 6. I tell you,
Back
I mean,
lat spread.
he's probably going to place, you know, if that call out means something, he'll probably place in the top 8. You know what I mean? And he could move up.
Side
he could move
tricep.
up to, you know, stand next to, you know, two guys like Rolly and Rami. Condition-wise, absolutely yes.
You know, we tend to think of the call-outs as
Abdominals
static
and thighs.
things. If you're in the first call-out, you're going to be in the first 4, 5,
Yeah.
or 6. And the second,
But that's why they have the confirmation round to see that things can happen,
They're
because
moving.
now you can really see how conditioned that William really
Your
is.
favorite,
Yes.
most muscular.
It's got that clean, crisp look.
yeah, there is no water under that skin, is there? Striations.
Thank you, gentlemen. Back in line.
He just moved into the money ranks.
Good for William.
S.A. Come on back. Max.
Calling S out again,
Dallas,
making
Juan,
him work.
Ronnie and Johnny.
This isn't easy. Holding a pose, trying to breathe while keeping your stomach in, going through
You
all the
okay?
mandatories. Yeah, he's making Essa work.
That's why I say, I always tell guys, pose, hold the poses, practice posing, because when things like this happen and you fade, that's when you lose.
S.A. and Ronnie, please switch.
And
Ronnie and
this is
S.A.
your job. This is your bodybuilding. You should be able to do 3 comparisons and hold these poses without huffing and puffing, because that's what you trained, that's what you're supposed
Gentlemen,
to do.
quarter turn to the right.
And he's having a real hard time right now to keep everything tight.
Quarter turn to the right.
Dallas McCarver, the rookie, looking very impressive.
Quarter turn to the right.
Got a couple of New Yorkers up there. You have Juan Morel and you have Max Charles.
Face
both
front.
train at Dev's gym in Long Island.
Front double bicep.
I like Dallas's lines here next to these guys. I mean, this looks so complete.
Front lat spread. Side chest.
Yeah, it looks like we'll be seeing Dallas for years to come on this Olympia stage.
Oh, I guarantee you that.
Back double bicep.
On the right, there's Johnny O. Jackson,
Yes.
world's strongest bodybuilder.
His back just stands out.
Little back and traps.
Back lat spread.
Wow. His lat spread's real impressive too.
Wish he would have had a little more, a little different color, like a little more protein or something.
Side tricep.
A little light.
Johnny. No, it's not light, but it's just the color. It's a little darker would be better. Yeah. Here you can see the
Abdominals and
condition of
thighs.
Dallas McCarver. And this is, it happens a lot too. When you see a call out like this and you just start looking around and somebody just catches your eye
favorite
every
most
time,
muscular.
you can't keep your eye on a person, that means they have something that you just got to keep looking at them. Like look at Dallas right there. I mean, and Max Charles is a huge guy, and Dallas holding
Thank
his
you,
own.
gentlemen. Back in
24
line,
years
please.
old.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think I need to stop because I'm giving this guy so much props. But I'm really impressed with
love
this guy.
DJ, the love for Dallas.
I'm really impressed with this guy because this is his first Olympia, and he's they call him Dexter,
There we
Dennis,
go.
Phil, and Sean. One
Top
more time.
four again. Mix them up maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Steve moves him around 2-3 times.
No, just like this. Just like this is good.
Okay.
Phil and Sean switch.
Ah, you called it, DJ. Wow.
That don't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
The audience
That could
is
mean
enjoying it.
that could mean that they're fighting for 2 and 3.
Quarter
That
turn to
doesn't
the
mean
right.
that Phil is not going to win. That's it. Just put Phil on the outside don't mean nothing.
Either way, the audience is eating it up.
That's why Steve does stuff like that. He
Quarter
wants
turn
to
to the
see
right.
Sean and Dennis and Dexter next to each other. That's exactly
Gentlemen,
what
spread
it
out,
is. Sean
please.
demanding his space.
Four wide
Quarter
men.
turn to the right. And face front. Front double bicep.
We got ourselves a horse race here, DJ.
Front lat
I see
spread.
some emotion in Sean's face now. Maybe he's going to start acting
Front
like
lat
he won.
spread.
He's got the physique, that's for sure.
I want to know what's going on in Phil's head right now because
Side
he's
chest.
not used to standing outside. What do you think going through
That's
his
a good
mind?
point.
Said, am I going to get this or what happened?
I think he knows he has a battle on his hands. He's got to earn this Olympia. He's gonna win it.
Back double bicep.
The audience is really loving this. We're not used to seeing Phil on the outside in the lineup. Opposed.
But like I said, that doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't.
Back lat spread.
But it can't throw somebody off. And it can even throw Phil off right now because when you look at Phil's face, he doesn't have that, that fired up look and that he had, while he was standing in the center, So because it
Side
can mess with
tricep.
somebody's head a little bit.
And that's a good point, DJ. Phil is always very animated facially on stage. A lot of yelling, a lot of emotion, passion.
He's probably thinking right now, why am I on the outside?
He may. But he's smiling.
Abdominals and
Showing
thighs.
his best form out there. Got big Dennis Wolf on the other side. Peeled.
Your favorite most muscular.
Muscular.
But this is what I like to see. I like to see them moving around. I like to see them
right,
put
here we
Phil
go.
on the other side, put Dennis in there, and just moving around a little more.
Yeah. Enjoying this, though. The crowd into it, egging him on. Yeah, there you go,
Relax.
Dex.
Phil, step between Dexter and Sean.
Ah.
See? Now look at Phil's face.
Yes,
Now he's look at
yes.
the change in his
Like,
face
this
right
is
now.
where I belong.
Gentlemen, front double
exactly.
bicep.
But he was thrown off for a minute. This is exactly what Steve does.
Now he's smiling.
Yeah. Now he's back in the champion stand.
Yeah.
Side chest.
Judges are really taking their time here.
This is about $400,000 here. Who gets a $400,000 check? I'd take my time too. Let them work for that money. Come on.
Good point,
For $400,000, I would have them pose all night. Because you want to see somebody fade, so you make it easy for the judges. Who's going to fade? You know what I mean?
Make them earn that $400K.
Yeah, you got to earn it. That's a lot of money.
Side tricep.
Now we saw Essa fading a little earlier when he had to do the 3 consecutive calls. These guys look fresh as their first pose.
Well, I see some. I see a couple of poses where they relax in certain situations.
Your favorite, most muscular.
It takes its toll on you, but these guys are the top of the top, so they need to be able to do that. That's their job. We train all year to pose 15 minutes.
Thank you, gentlemen. This concludes our confirmation round. Back to you, Bob.
That's it.
All right, thank you, Steve. How about a big hand for our 2015 Olympia lineup?
Oh, they're still up there. They're still up there going at it. See, now they don't want to stop no more.
Improvised pose down.
Phil wants to stay on there, though. He wants to say, I'm the champ.
I think they all do.
Well, we're going to wait for them to come back for the...
all right, folks, we've got a good one here tonight.
Later on, and then the pose down.
Yep.
Oh, but they're probably doing
Folks,
the top 10
speaking
pose
of
down.
Olympia champions, I'd be remiss if I didn't recognize our 4-time Mr. Olympia champion right down here in the front row. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Cutler. All right, folks, we're going to give the guys a little bit of a breather. We'll see them back just a little bit later in the program. Right now, we're going to switch gears to our Olympia figure competition. 28 of the world's best right here on Olympia stage. We'll introduce the ladies one at a time, and we'll break it down into our groups and our call-outs in our confirmation round of scoring.
All right, here we
Please
go.
welcome
So how you
our
feeling
first
right now?
competitor.
Awesome.
From the
First
USA,
one we can't explain.
Maria Diaz.
So talk about being on that stage, and that's what we were talking about a minute ago. The people can see it on the web, but they can't feel the energy going on out there. Talk about feeling it and being part of this right now in this moment.
Even with their 4K television set, there's nothing like being there in person, in the audience, watching us get after it. I mean, it's just electrifying.
Electrifying. The ladies are on the stage right now, so I think we're going to see what they're up to. Check it out.
We're back with my new host, co-host, Amanda Latona Kuklo.
Hiya.
And we are watching the Olympia figure competitors. You know, this evening we've got a couple of different competitions. We just saw the men's open bodybuilding. We're now moving on to figure. We've got the 212 coming up, and of course the awards ceremonies.
That's right, Sean. This is a great break from the men. It's time to switch things up, get a little bling on stage, if you would. A sex appeal. Checking out the figure ladies here.
Can't argue with that, Amanda. Definitely a lot of sex appeal here, a lot of bling.
As we talked about last night, we had bikini and we had fitness. And here we have figure, which to me, muscular, in a muscular sense, falls in between bikini and in between bikini and fitness. You have figure, which is more muscular, not as muscular as fitness, but definitely it's about symmetry, it's about shape, V-taper, full package, and once again, hair, makeup, suit, tan, full package comes into play.
The presentation, it really is with any of these divisions, but the presentation and figure is vital, isn't it? Because as you just mentioned, these outfits they're wearing, they're no joke. They're sequined, they're handmade. there's a lot that goes into not just the training and the nutrition, the tanning, but what they're wearing.
Absolutely, and you know, last night in bikini we talked all about the presentation, and it's such a different presentation in all of the divisions, but with figure, they have quarter turn poses, but you'd be so surprised at how much practice goes into those poses. It's about knowing your body, getting your best angles, and showcasing your entire physique.
That's an interesting point, Amanda, actually. If I were a layman, I'd look and I'd go, well, she's standing facing forward. Now she's making a quarter turn, standing sideways, but there's a lot more to it.
Oh yeah, to me, I'm like, she's accentuating her waist, her S-curve. Right now, she's making sure her glutes, her hams, the tie-in is tight. She's flexing her lats. So it's making it look effortless, but totally bringing out all of the detail that these ladies worked so hard, probably not only years coming into this, but however long their prep was for this particular Olympia. And it's funny with figure, I think that it's gotten more mainstream to a fact that I love the night show. The girls come out and they work the stage. I was talking to a rookie backstage earlier and I said, girl, you're gonna get out there, you're gonna feel the energy, go rock the stage, and that's what it's about. It's about having fun tonight. Here's the time where it's time to have fun.
It's time to have fun, but by the same token, there's a lot at stake here, isn't there?
Oh my goodness.
The Olympia. This is the best of the best.
Right, so have fun without looking nervous, and main thing here, Sean, do not fall in the heels.
I'd imagine that's happened on occasion.
Oh my goodness.
Those are rather high heels.
And that's another thing too, you know, you actually have to walk in your heels as part of your practice. I mean, that strut we're seeing here from Wendy, that takes some effort and work.
It looked effortless.
See, that's what it's about. And last night we talked about suit color.
I was just going to mention that.
And we had noticed in bikini the very few blondes that we had were wearing red. And here we have turquoise. And once again, the girls absolutely pick a tone in a shade of suit that's flattering to their skin tone, to their hair color. It's all about bringing that perfect package. And it's really important in suit selection to pop on stage. I was talking to some girls earlier and they were asking about what color suit should I wear, and I said, you know, lighter colors tend to widen because the light hits them and they wash you out.
How do you feel about a multicolored suit like this one?
Oh, I think it's great because it's all crystals. So it's absolutely gorgeous on her. I think with the dark hair, it's great.
And they flip their hair to show their back.
Absolutely.
Is that right?
So the back is super important. You know, V-taper we said, and it's just about being muscular, showcasing it in a feminine way.
From the USA, Sydney Gillen.
You mentioned muscular, but in a feminine way. That's got to be a somewhat difficult balance to maintain, isn't it? Because they obviously have a good deal of muscle, but I don't think you can say a single girl up here is not feminine.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I think that comes with, you know, that's what I love about the figure division. It's more muscular, but it's showcasing it in such a feminine way that it's really appealing.
Muscles are sexy.
Oh, I love muscle. You see here, she has a great small waist. And I think in all of the women's division, it's really important to have a tiny waist. Here's, let me let you in a little secret here, Sean.
All right.
If you don't have a naturally tiny waist, what do? You work on your shoulders and your lats to give that illusion. So it's all about building symmetry, but it's also about creating illusions. And that's us women are good at those illusions. You know that.
You are indeed.
Right now I have
do what you do.
padded bra, extensions. I'm joking.
TMI, Amanda, TMI. Flipping the hair to show the back.
Absolutely, and super important, if anywhere, especially as women, where we tend to hold weight, is the glutes. The glute ham tie-in, super important in figure. We have to be lean enough to really accentuate the hamstring muscles and the glutes. And as a woman, not that easy to get the the junk out of the trunk. You know what I'm saying?
I think I may.
So these women are all incredible athletes, well earned every spot on the stage, all work super hard. I mean, when you're at this level, just the amount of training, nutrition, and just time, everything is checked off. They're ready when they come to the stage, because here's the Super Bowl of the sport.
Is it okay that Renata has all those tattoos? Do you see that as a detriment in any way?
No, absolutely. And you know, back in the day, I think tattoos were like taboo, and women would cover them, and actually it would look worse. So tattoos are great because it's just so normal nowadays. You know, it's like everyone has them, as long as it's not distracting where you actually couldn't see definition of a body part, you know?
Obscure the body part, right. Tiny waist on Ivana here.
Yeah, and all of these women look amazing. So once again, when we see our top 6, that will be the standard of what the figure division wants to see.
Some of the women are a little bit harder, a little bit more muscular, some are a little softer.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll kind of get a bellwether, a standard, based on the results of tonight, won't we? And that'll carry through to the next year?
Right, absolutely. And then that's for the NPC, the coming up athletes, they can look at, okay, what does the IFBB want to see? When I turn pro, what am I trying to emulate? So you want to take that top 6 as the criteria and say, this is your standard. And I'm sure even in top 6, we're going to see different body types, you know? Where maybe fuller or more ones more.
From the USA, Candace King.
Favorite here tonight, Candace Keene.
Okay. I believe she's one of the top contenders as from yesterday's prejudging.
Candace is out of Altamonte Springs, Florida. She earned her pro card back in 2008 by winning the NPC Nationals.
Beautiful girl, beautiful competitor. You can tell she's just seasoned.
From the USA, Candace Lewis.
Yesterday we were talking about this is such a wonderful break from the men. As much as I, you know, was watching the routines go down, it was amazing. But we were talking about the song that they walk out to. It's really, it will like kind of set the tone for their strut.
Right.
So right now we got this. Somebody.
Yeah, there's a beat out there.
Yeah, so it's a nice little swagger.
Yeah, yeah. And Candace Lewis gets a benefit from it right now.
And she's a top girl as well. She
took 3rd last year.
Okay.
Definitely a rising star in this sport.
Oh,
Turned
yeah.
pro in 2011.
Nice full muscle bellies. Nice
Tiny
symmetry.
waist.
Look at that. See how she flares the lats to, you know, makes the waist look even smaller. Look at those glutes. I love.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad, Amanda.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Okay, good. Thanks. You go, girl.
From the USA, Pamela Mako.
Shoulder roll there.
Yeah.
Kamala got here tonight by winning the Kentucky Muscle Pro. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was in 2014 she won the Kentucky Muscle Pro, which is nothing to sneeze at there. She did turn pro in 2012 by winning the NPC USA's.
And you can see she has more muscle. She's
Yes.
thicker muscle, a little more dense. Not quite as lean as some of the other competitors we've seen.
Yeah, even though they generally fit the same body type,
From
there
the
is a lot
USA,
of variety here, isn't there?
Right, and each physique is amazing. It's what do the judges want. And then when you get compared next to each other, that's when you really see, okay, do we want this physique? And it's really always exciting to see who's going to take that top spot at the Olympia.
Again, a very different physique on Vera here. She's very lean, isn't she? She's got a long, lean physique.
Yeah, and absolutely. And I mean, when you're going into figure, a lot of it's, you know, a lot of these girls actually have gymnastic backgrounds, so they have an amazing muscle base, nice broad shoulders. You gotta go with your body
USA,
type. If you're an easy gainer,
Julie
go figure.
Mayer.
If you have broad shoulders, tiny waist.
From the USA, Karen Norland.
See what Karen's got.
And I believe we're going into awards after this. Is that right, Sean? So these
Figure
girls
awards.
had no time to sit back, get on stage, and rest. It is stay right on there for awards. The heels have to stay on just a few minutes longer. I'll tell you, it's the first thing you do is take off the heels.
I was going to say, how badly do you want to get those things off your feet? at the
As
end of
much
the
as you
show?
want to go take a shower, get the tanner off, and have a cheeseburger.
Have a burger?
How do you know how they say that? I don't know.
From Slovakia, Adela Andrzejowicova.
I gotta say, Sean, I think tonight I'm competing through osmosis because I'm gonna have a burger. It's been that type of week.
You know what, Amanda? You deserve a burger.
I deserve a burger.
It has been that type of week, and you should enjoy that burger tonight. And here is our lone Eastern European entrant into the figure contest.
She looks great.
I don't know if I can pronounce her name, but I can try. Adela Andrzejowicova.
You're amazing. She looks great.
She does. She came a long way, but she's looking good.
You don't see a lot of pink on stage anymore.
No. Again, it could be perhaps because she is from Eastern Europe and they have slightly different styles there.
From the USA, Andrea Painter.
And I love the fact that we see athletes from the entire world. It's amazing.
It is truly a global sport, a global weekend here in Vegas, the Orleans Arena. In case you're just checking in, I'm your host, Sean Perrine. I'm here with Amanda Latona Kuklo, and we are watching the Women's Figure Olympia, 2015 Olympia.
We are, and we are with 28 of the best figure women, and we are about to see very shortly Nicole Wilkins, who is the reigning champ, keep her streak going. Someone new took that top spot tonight. It's a packed crowd though.
USA,
Audience is ready.
Rodriguez
And I know these ladies are ready.
Kamala's got to be one of the favorites, doesn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kamala turned pro in 2009 by winning the NPC Junior Nationals, and she's really risen through the ranks since then. Last year was a little bit down for her. She only placed 13th, but she's been as high as 7th here. See how she can do tonight.
Yeah, I think she's gonna definitely move up. I mean, she has amazing confidence, amazing overall package. Wow, look at her glutes, look at her thighs, look at her hamstrings. Everything's defined, it's feminine, tiny waist, nice lats, wow.
She's really coming to her own this year, winning the Arnold Sports Festival.
Absolutely. And that's a huge push coming into Olympia.
It is. Smith here, definitely one of the more muscular athletes we're going to see on stage tonight.
Wow, yeah.
Very small waist, wide shoulders, wide clavicles, a lot of definition.
Yeah, she looks beautiful. And really in figure, it's so about the symmetry. It's
From
so
the
important
USA,
to almost train like a bodybuilder, where every body part has to have the same attention, and your training is based around bringing up your weaker parts, building your shoulders, bring out your quad sweeps. It's really about just making that amazing balanced physique that they're looking for. Jennifer Strobo, another one, I believe, of the top contenders.
She should be indeed. She took 6th last year.
Yeah, that's great.
Talking about symmetry, Jennifer definitely seems to have it all. Very complete, very defined.
And once again, it will be, what do the judges want to set as the standard for this division?
USA,
do they want
Do they want the leaner? Do they want fuller?
We're going to find out very soon. So Jennifer Taylor, she is actually a rookie. This is her first Olympia. Congratulations, Jennifer. She got here actually by winning a few shows this year.
Hey.
Wings of Strength in Tampa, Wings of Strength in Texas. Again, a muscular, lean, vascular physique.
Vascular,
Look at her
absolutely.
arms. Wow.
from the USA, competing in her final
Pose is so
Olympia,
important in every division, but
Tony.
especially, you know, in figure, you're using your posing to bring out your physique. So it's so important to break in your stomach, to twist, to accentuate your lat, to flare your lat, you know, keep everything tight, squeeze your quads. There's so much into it that, like I said, these ladies make it look effortless, but it's really, everything they do is practice to the T, including the way they stand with their feet together. I mean, I've been learning these things.
It's an education working with you, Amanda, and definitely watching
I'll
these
teach you
athletes
about the
on
women. Don't
stage.
worry, I got you.
So Ann actually won the Wings of Strength in Tampa, which qualified her to be here. She took 5th at the Arnold earlier this year, and childhood hero was Corey Everson, the great Ms. Olympia champ.
Folks, Tony calling it a career here at the Olympia stage. How about a big hand for a great champion? From the USA, LaToya Watts.
All right, we are down to our final 3 competitors in the 2015 Figure Olympia.
LaToya took 1st at the New York Pro earlier this year, earning her an Olympia berth.
Oh, wow. I believe she might be in a top spot.
She took 5th last year in what was her rookie year. She looks to improve upon that for sure tonight. And she does look very, very good.
Yeah, she's amazing.
From the USA, Megan Weibel.
Megan Weibel up.
You can see she's definitely leaner through her abs, vascular.
Megan turned pro in 2013 at the NPC USA's, where she placed 1st in the figure B class.
And she's a rookie, so, you know, as a rookie, it's good to see how do you stand up against the best of the best.
She's your reigning and defending Olympia champion.
Is the best of the best.
Okay.
Wilkins.
not only is Nicole Wilkins a crowd favorite, she's been an amazing ambassador and continues to be for the sport. And she's been doing this for quite a long time. She is a seasoned veteran. It clearly shows.
She took first in 2009, first in 2011, first 2013, and first in 2014. That's 4 titles so far, much like Phil Heath. She's going for 5 tonight.
Absolutely. 5 must be the magic number. And I remember she's been hashtagging Drive for 5. Let's see if she does it.
All right, folks, that concludes all 28 of our individual presentations. We're going to move right to our confirmation round of scoring. One last chance for the judges to get a look at our competitors. If I can have all 28 competitors on stage, please.
So now they're going to bring out all the contestants. Time for some comparisons here. No doubt Nicole will be in the first one, the last one perhaps.
And this confirmation round is basically where you know where you stand, other than
all right, our ladies
in your
place.
top 6,
Let's send it down
12.
to the head judging table, and please welcome our head judge, Miss Sandy Williamson.
Stand they do in very tall heels. Don't know how to
Can I have number 13?
Especially
Candace
after such a long day.
Very long day and weekend.
Number
Okay, so here we go
14,
with top call out.
Candace Lewis. And number 21, Camila Rodriguez McClure. 23, Jennifer Strobo.
A couple of Candaces, a Kamala, a Jennifer.
26, Latoya Watts.
Victoria, who you called, you liked her physique a lot.
And 28,
when they
Nicole
call out the
Wilkins.
call outs
And Nicole.
at the finals here as opposed to prejudging, they're just calling them out numerically. They're not going to do any switching like they would in prejudging. So depending on who's in the middle does not mean that that's who's going to be in the middle. They're just going to basically go through the girls.
I need Candace and Latoya to switch, 13 and 26 to switch.
Look at that.
Nope.
Oh, okay, they
13
are
and-
switching them.
Switching them up.
Candace Lewis, Candace King.
Keeping us
Yep.
all on our toes here.
Okay, well.
Wow.
Okay.
And I need Nicole to
Again,
come between
credit to the judges for
Camilla
keeping it
and
interesting,
Latoya.
keeping the audience guessing,
Moving between
keeping
21 and
your
26.
hosts guessing. And then there's Nicole in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right.
You know, it's
Quarter
a
turn to
subtle
the right.
thing, isn't it? It's not quite like with bodybuilding where these guys have
Oh,
so
I
much
know.
muscle. It's
And
a
face
very
forward.
subtle thing.
Ugh.
They all have beautiful aesthetics,
I know.
don't they?
I'm looking at them. I'm like, how do you choose?
Very different
Okay,
physiques.
ladies, you
They're
take a
all
step back to
very
either side.
fantastic.
Wow. There you have it. That's going to be your top
Can
6.
I have
In what
4,
order?
Andrea Calhoun.
Oh, find out soon.
7, Allison Fromm. 8, Sydney Gillian. 17, Julie Mayer. 22, Joan Smith. 25,
Nope.
Ann Tatone.
Going for 7 in this call out. There's no set number.
Quarter
in the
turn
call
to the
out.
right.
So we have 6. We have 6 in this call out.
Quarter turn to the right.
Judges viewing the competitors from all 4 sides.
Quarter turn to the right. And face forward.
Once again, at this level, these are such elite
Okay,
athletes.
ladies, thank you
that
very much. You can take a
everyone
step back
looks
to either
amazing.
side. And cab number 2,
Moves
Shalako
along at quite a
Bradbury.
quicker pace than does the bodybuilding, doesn't it, Amanda?
6, Wendy
Oh, yeah.
Fortino.
4 turns and they're off.
Yes.
The judges have to think
9,
fast.
Karina Grau.
Competitors have to move fast in those very
11,
high heels.
Ivana
That's right.
Ivusic.
With a smile on their face, making it
With
look
a
effortless.
smile.
Nice try it
18,
sometime, Sean.
Karen Norland.
I'll leave
Yeah.
that to the ladies.
Yeah. Some sympathy for
Number
us.
19,
Amanda, a lot of
Adela.
sympathy, a lot of respect.
Jovakova. Number 20, Andrea Painter. And number 27, Megan Weibel.
So we're going with 8 in this lineup, the third call out. It's a full stage right there. You have to give a lot of credit to the IFBB judges. They really do have to think quickly.
Oh, absolutely.
And I've tried judging
Quarter
myself
turn to the right.
and it is not easy. You really
I got a chance to try my judging
did
out
it today, didn't you?
this
Quarter
weekend.
turn to the
Flex
right.
model search.
Yeah.
And the muscle and fitness male search.
Sure, thank you.
And I loved
Quarter turn to
being
the
able
right.
to give the feedback at the end, because I thought that was really helpful. And that's what these ladies will have an opportunity to do.
And face forward.
Get feedback. Some of them are just so grateful. Everyone's just grateful to be
Okay,
on
ladies,
the
thank you very much.
prestigious
You're gonna take
Olympia
a step
stage.
back
I
to
mean, this
either
is
side.
dreams come true. But if you don't place as well as you
And
want,
can
you
I
have
have
that
number 1?
opportunity to get your
Maria
feedback,
Diaz.
make your improvements, and then you have a direction of where
Number
to go.
3, Jennifer Brown.
So the athletes will actually go seek out the judges afterwards
Number
and ask
5,
for their honest
Brittany
opinion.
Campbell.
They should. They can. I hope they do.
Number 10,
But absolutely, they have that
Renata.
opportunity to do so, and they should always take advantage of it. Whether they
Number
do that or
12,
not, that's up to them.
Candace
But
John.
the opportunity is available always to say,
Number 15,
what do I
Pamela
need to improve on?
Number 16, Vera Mallet. Number 24, Jennifer Taylor.
We have another 8 ladies up there right now.
Quarter turn to the right.
Again, some pretty disparate physiques.
Quarter turn to the
Really
right.
a wide range here between the more muscular, the leaner,
Quarter
the
turn to the
rounder,
right.
the straighter. It's up to the judges to figure
taller,
out which is
forward.
the
The
best.
shorter.
The shorter, the taller.
Actually, they're pretty.
Okay, thank you very much, ladies. You can take a step
even
back to
height.
your
They're
side.
not tall, short.
That concludes the confirmation round. Bob, back to you.
All right, thank you. Head judge Sandy Williamson has concluded
Okay, is that Sean?
the
That's
confirmation
everyone.
round
All right.
of scoring.
Okay. Here it comes.
The
Here we
judges
go.
have made their selections. We are now ready to move to our top 6 awards.
Wow. First awards of the night. Waiting for the judges to hand Bob the results.
Presenting the 6th place award, representatives from Amazon Sports Nutrition.
You never know where you place until you hear your name called.
They will take the 6th place award, the check for $2,000, and present it to Jennifer Strobo.
Jennifer Strobo in 6th.
All right.
Duplicated a performance of last year.
Okay.
6th in 2014 as well.
Presenting the 5th place award, representatives from Ultimate Nutrition. Please take the 5th place award, the check for $3,000, and present it to Candace Keene.
Candace Keene in 5th. One of the favorites going in. She cracked the top 6.
Amazon Sports Nutrition will present the 4th place award.
Coming up at 4th place here.
Please take the 4th place award, the check for $5,000, and present it to Kamala Rodriguez McClure.
Kamala takes 4th after an Arnold win earlier this year. Actually, 2 Arnold wins. Good job, Kamala. That's pretty amazing, actually. She really rose to the occasion this year. She's got to be happy. Up from 13th last year. Quite an improvement.
Wow. Yeah, she looks great. I mean, all these, this top 6 is going to be amazing athletes. all, I'm sure, came in with their sights, eyes on the prize. You know, with this level, you train to win.
Sure.
You know, when there's so much going
Presenting
into
the
diet,
third place
training,
award, representatives from
discipline,
Ultimate
dedication,
Nutrition.
sacrifice. You go in there to win that prize. So
They are all in the winner's circle.
They will take
to an Olympia stage.
the third place award, the check for $10,000, the Olympia bronze medal, and present it to Candace Lewis.
Candace Lewis, third place. Got two Candaces up there in the top 6.
okay, so
Excellent
it looks like
showing.
our reigning champ is going to be
Vying for first place for sure. Candace took third last year, duplicates her performance once again. Congratulations, Candace.
All right, let's see how this first and second plays out. This is going to be close.
Amazon Sports Nutrition will present the second place award.
We got, looks like it's gonna be between, is it Latoria and Nicole?
Yeah, I mean, I think Latoria was.
You liked her physique.
She was a threat coming
Please
into this.
take
I was there when
the
she actually
second
turned
place
pro, and
award.
I was
The
absolutely
second place
amazed at
check
her
for
physique.
$15,000.
Here we go.
The Olympia silver medal to our runner-up this evening. Nicole Wilkins.
Wow. Wow. The legend of figure, Nicole Wilkins, 4-time Olympia champ, takes second.
Yeah, you know what? I almost felt that might go that way.
You know, you did call it, Amanda.
Yeah.
You said Latoria really impressed you, and I guess she impressed the judges as well.
How about a big hand for a great Olympia champion, Nicole Wilkins.
Nicole Wilkins is a champion of
She is a
champions.
champion in every way.
She's taken second in the past, and she's come back. She
Absolutely.
can very well come back next year and win it all again.
Absolutely, and I know
IFBB
Nicole,
Pro
I've
League
known
President
years, and
Jim Mannion is on hand to present
loves a
the
challenge.
first place award.
Got a good
The
challenge
first
right
place check for $30,000. The
figure
Olympia
champ
gold
is
medal
Victoria Watts.
and the title of 2015 Olympia champion, Latoya
I
Watts.
believe is she a rookie? Is this her first Olympia?
She was actually here last
Okay.
year. Took 5th.
Fifth to first. Wow.
Very impressive. Very unexpected because Nicole has been such a dominant champ. You know what? It's the Olympia. Anything can happen.
Absolutely, and the judges are going to award the physique that they like with what's presented that weekend.
And this weekend, Latoria brought it. They all brought it.
They all absolutely.
To be honest, Nicole brought it. They all did. Latoria had what it takes to be the 2015 Figure Olympia champion. Congratulations. Beautiful gold medal.
Well,
very impressive.
That was an exciting, nerve-wracking event for me, Sean.
Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it?
I don't know. I feel for these girls. They're all amazing athletes, and
All right,
top
ladies,
6
you
is
can
an
have you in the
honor. I
center,
know so
please,
many of
for
them
the
that wanted to do
photographers.
better than they've done. So
course.
I've been
But
on
only
that
one can win.
up there, and you're excited about your placement in top 6, but at the same time, it's almost hard when you're just that close. And I'm feeling for Nicole because she was right there, but I'm so feeling for the excitement of the new champ and the other girls. So this is just, it's a lot of emotions right now. Congratulations to all the ladies. They're amazing ambassadors. And
All right,
such a
thank you,
beautiful
ladies.
representation of what Figure is all about. Beautiful, sexy, feminine muscle, symmetry, and this girl is a
There can only be one
she's a
winner, and
knockout.
it's her. It's Latoria.
amazing. Her structure is amazing.
Well, well, well.
Very small
Look who we
waist.
have here.
Full muscle bellies.
Ladies and gentlemen, your new Olympia champion, Latoya Watts. been practicing it all month, haven't you? All right, Latoya, you've got the first place award, the medal around your neck, and the title of Miss Figure Olympia. How's it feel?
Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. First of all, I have to thank God. My prayers are reality. I never in a million years would think that I would be up here talking to you, Bob, saying thank you to everyone that has made me Miss Olympia. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Joe Weider. Thank you, IFBB, NPC. Thank you for just acknowledging me and believing in me and seeing the passion and dedication I have in this sport. I love this sport. I love the fans. I love the people that support it. This is the best thing that has happened to me in this sport. Thank you so much.
Well, Latoya, you had a great career in the NPC, of course, and then made it onto an IFBB stage. Your name was one that came up when everybody was talking about the favorites and who was the next person to possibly win the title. But it wasn't exactly an overnight sensation, was it?
No, it was not. I mean, it was hard work. Always hard work, of course. I'm just speechless right now.
But you can't be speechless. You just won. You got to make a speech. So.
But I just said, never in a million years would I think that I'll be up here. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't an easy road. I mean, I definitely had to go through some loops, and I had to do what the IFBB wanted. The NPC and the IFBB wanted for me. Me and my coach, we worked hard. We were in sync. He knew what it was that it took. He knew what it took for me to get to where I am, and we just worked together. Coach, we did it. Where are you? Stand up. Stand up.
Where's the coach? Well, even though we're in a very individual sport, of course, it takes a team to make a champion. I'm sure you've got some people you want to thank.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, my coach, of course, my family, my friends, my coach, Manny Torres, I have to say his name, Manuel Torres of Las Vegas, Nevada. I thank you so much. Steve Carr, Ron Sedovic, Tanil Ray, like I said, my mom and dad. I want to thank my grandmom for flying all the way from Georgia to come here to pray for me this entire time that I got this. Christian, thank you for the support that you've given me. I know, there you are. Thank you for the support, my friends, everyone. Just thank you to everyone that has just believed in me and just wanted me to have this. I was the fan favorite. I got it. I thank you guys. Let's go. We're gonna keep this.
You got it. Your 2015 Olympia champion, Latoya Watts.
We're gonna take it backstage to Stacy, who has a couple of second and third place winners here.
All right, surrounded between two champions right now. Well, Nicole, I know that this has to be, of course, a little bit bittersweet. I mean, you came in,
kiss the host.
champion. Second, it's an amazing feat, but I know it has to be.
I have to say thank you to each. I know it's not easy.
Anytime you know you can't.
But I think you, judges. I thank you.
What you want. It's not what you train for. But I'm still a champion, so I'll just.
You got it. Always good to thank the judges.
Better next year. So.
Coming back next year. That's what I like to hear. And what do you want to say to your fans who supported you during this journey?
Just walk out there and I hear everybody cheering and. Makes me emotional, so I'm very thankful for all of the support that I get. You know, my friends and family all come from all over the world to come watch this every year, and it's a big party, and it just is awesome having that. So, I mean, regardless, first, second, third, fourth, whatever, I'm a winner to them always.
Yes, you are. And guys, just so you know, she is like absolutely just stunning in person. Beautiful, beautiful. And another champion here next to me. Talk about what you're feeling right now, the emotion.
Really excited to be at my 4th Olympia and in the winner's circle. And like she said, we all are winners. I feel great. It's a party. Our families are here. We're doing what we love, and our fans are here, so it's a great moment.
People can't really understand the energy unless they're here. It is crazy out there.
Oh yes, it's like a dream come true. It's like as soon as you step on stage, you just feel the energy, the positive vibes coming from everywhere.
Congratulations, 2 champions, ladies. We appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Stacy. Now we are going to the Olympia 212 Showdown. We're going to start out with the top 6 competitors. They each get a 2-minute posing routine here. Guy's nickname is Quadro for his incredible quads. Comes out of North Brunswick, New Jersey. And he turned pro back in 2008 by winning the Nationals. He does have impressive legs.
Yeah, and his condition too. He moved up from last year. So I think he didn't even make top 6 last year, so.
Let me take a look at my handy notes. Last year it took 8th. Yep, 8th it was. So good job, Guy. Yeah, moving up, moving up. He was, when he was younger, he was a huge Ultimate Warrior fan of the WWE. A little fun fact about Guy. But right now, he is himself an Ultimate Warrior, battling it out in the 212 Olympia Showdown.
Give it up for Guy Cisternino.
Very popular Guy Cisternino. Definitely bringing the conditioning tonight.
He's having fun on stage too.
Our next competitor from Brazil, Eduardo Correa.
Eduardo Correa.
It's the one that pushed Flex Lewis last year to the last
He
step.
did.
And arguably a few people had him winning last year.
A few people did.
Always unbelievable condition. And I don't expect anything less than crazy condition today.
That's right. Last year he did take 2nd. The year before it was 5th. The year before that he was 3rd. So he is always vying for a top spot. Can he do it tonight by winning the 2015 212 Showdown? We'll see very shortly. Very low lats. Details. This morning they had the 212 pre-judging at the Expo, on the Olympia Expo stage. So the guys haven't had quite as much time to make adjustments as the open division, who had the pre-judging last night. But Eduardo doesn't look like he had to make too many adjustments. He's definitely conditioned.
Yeah. You know what? He's always in condition. I've never seen him coming off. And if you're only in the 212, all you can do is your maximum weight is 212. So it's not like you can come back 5 pounds bigger every year.
Although Eduardo, like a lot of these guys, did compete when it was the 202 Showdown.
Right.
Back in the day, it was 10 pounds lighter.
And I remember he always had problems making weight. I remember him, he had to do all kind of saunas and calisthenics the night before the show to make weight. He stepped on the scale a couple of times and was over.
Thank you, Eduardo Correa.
Trip from Brazil, and sometimes when you know, if you don't come early enough, you know, it's a
Our next competitor from the USA, former Olympia champion, David Henry.
Drastic.
Next up, David Henry.
David Henry, former Mr. Olympia.
Yep.
In the 202. And he used to dominate the showdown class. So he got bumped up. He's finally retired after 20 years of Air Force. And he can focus back on training only, and it shows. He's back in the mix. Last year he came back and he didn't even make top 5 or top 6.
That's right.
He's absolutely back in the mix, and that's a good thing for David Henry.
He took 9th last year, in fact, which was very uncharacteristic. The guy is always in condition, always near the top. But he looks like he's back tonight. Really impressive back. He wasn't intimidated by all that mass.
He was probably the most conditioned guy on that stage back then.
Very complete bodybuilder too, isn't he?
Absolutely, yeah. His legs sometimes, is
a little bit smaller than the upper body, maybe.
Smaller side, yeah.
Got good shape, good lines, definition.
Well, since he's not in the Air Force anymore, he has the time to make the necessary adjustments when it comes to training and getting his rest after training and in between meals. So it shows. He's back and he's back in the mix, and I'm pretty sure he's really, really happy right now.
Give it up for
He
David
took second in 12
Henry.
and 13. See what he can do tonight.
Our next competitor from the USA, the Boston Mass, Jose Raymond.
Here's a guy who can definitely be in contention for the top title. Jose Raymond.
Yep, and from what I heard, he was pushing Flex Lewis today. And what he did was, we know Jose as the most grainiest guy, and I heard he came in a few pounds lighter, and it absolutely shows in his physique.
I was able to make it to the pre-judging at the arena, at the convention center this morning, and yes, this is the conditioning he showed this morning. Crazy conditioning on Jose. And you know, the guy just seems to get better and better. You know, this guy started out as a bantamweight as an amateur, just kept every year adding weight and winning his class in the NPCs heavier and heavier and heavier. And
he's
now,
a real short person too. He's not that tall. How tall is he? Maybe 5'4"?
if that.
Maybe less.
If that. Yeah. But he packs a lot of muscle into that 5 foot,
Yes, absolutely.
whatever frame. Yeah, he clocked in at 210 pounds during the weigh-ins on Wednesday. That's a lot of muscle. I don't think he's 5'4". That's what we have him listed as. Inch or two less than that seems about right. Vascularity.
Give it up for Jose Raymond.
He will be contending for the top spot.
Absolutely.
Folks, Jose making an Olympia record here tonight, the only man in Olympia history to pose to Puff the Magic Dragon.
Comedy from Bob Ciccarillo, as
And the
per
last.
usual.
Ladies and gentlemen, your next competitor from Japan, Hidetada Yamagishi.
Tada.
Representing Japan.
He's a celebrity in Japan, isn't he? I've seen the throngs of fans who've come to the country to watch him compete, and he is a real hero there. First Japanese bodybuilder to make, really the best Japanese bodybuilder of all time, and really a great bodybuilder regardless of his nationality.
Excellent poser.
Terrific poser.
You see, he will hit shots that others don't even know how to do.
Yeah, real sense of artistry here from Hide. I like this shot, yeah. We talked to Hide a little bit earlier, and he's very pleased with his conditioning. He really feels like he brought what he wanted to bring to the stage Now, they don't judge the posing round, do they?
No, they don't.
But this is for the fans.
And this is for the magazines. You want to make sure that you get the good pictures. If you go transition too fast, the photographer can't get a chance to get that shot right. So that's why when they have pictures where you're not even flexing 100%, you're not in the pose yet. So he gives every photographer a chance, at least 1 or 2 seconds to get the picture right.
Well, as the Chief Content Director of Flex Magazine, I am very happy to hear that Hide is doing this for the magazines. We do appreciate it, Hide. Nice.
Japan's favorite son, Hidetada Yamagishi. And our final competitor,
the champ,
is your 3-time reigning and defending champion, Flex Lewis.
Here he is, at a Wales, Flex Lewis.
He probably already knows that he's being pushed, so he's going to have to come out here and act like a champ.
Not just the champ, but the 3-time defending champ. If he wins a 4th tonight, he'll stand alone as the greatest short or lightweight bodybuilder ever. Frank Zane won 3 lightweight Olympias. Franco Colombo did the same. Fox is tied with him now. He has a chance to surpass them.
It's a conditioning spot on him. You know, we can tell that he back when he turns around. When he hits that deep hamstrings and the back double biceps, that's a money shot for Flex Lewis.
As I mentioned earlier, I was at the prejudging. It looks like Flex has even dried out from then. Looks really great. Vintage Flex Lewis right here. Very dramatic posing routine. Real sense of artistry. Back in the day when he was coming up, Flex was known for his incredible leg development, and really it could have been said they overpowered.
He was known for his incredible calves.
Calves in particular. Well, look at those things. But he's done a very good job of balancing himself out.
You'll never see him wear long pants. I don't care if it's 5 degrees
Middle
outside,
of winter.
he shorts. Yes.
Those are some calves, some physique on the whole. For the defending 3-time 212 Showdown Olympia champ, James Flex Lewis.
I believe he did enough.
They say you have to knock out the champ.
Your 3-time Olympia champion, Flex Lewis.
Olympia title.
He looks good.
Olympia Showdown.
All right, that concludes our top 6 posing routines. We're now going to introduce those competitors. In
All right,
the
we've got our
212
Miss
group, not in our
Olympia
top
figure
6. Let's bring
champion
out our
here.
first
Congratulations,
group
girl.
of competitors, please.
What's so crazy about this is you just got your pro card a couple of years ago, and now you're here, Miss Olympia.
Yeah, man, it's so exciting.
It's got to kind of be surreal.
It is very, yes, like I was saying out in the speech, I never would think it would come this soon.
And not only that, you beat someone that has been the champion for 4 years. Going into this, what was your mentality with that?
To win. That was
you wanted to beat it.
I did. I knew it could be done, and I was like, why can't it be beaten?
You did it, girl. Congratulations. You look amazing. Go enjoy that banquet and all that food.
I absolutely will. Thank you so much. Thank you.
From Iraq.
Right now we have the 16 non-finalists in the Olympia 212 Showdown here. These are the guys who didn't make the top 6. But obviously, in this, we've said it a few times before, they're all champions. They all made it to the Olympics.
USA, Al Auguste.
Absolutely, that's why they deserve their time. Get in front of the audience, at least hit a few poses.
The veteran Al Auguste.
From Slovakia, Marian Hemball.
Clearly, there has to be some degree of disappointment here. You didn't get to pose, you didn't get to do your routine. But what are these guys thinking about right now?
Food. They think about food right now. That's all. That's what it's at.
They'll think about next year next, but first they'll think about eating.
Yeah. You already know after prejudging if you make top 6 or not.
From the USA, the giant killer, Sean Clarita.
Not being in the top 6. So what's going on right now is food. Which will change the mood and put that happy face back on, and then go back to the drawing board.
From the USA, Aaron Clark.
Trying to make that top 6 next time.
DJ, what was your favorite post-Olympia meal? Cheat meal?
You know what? Because I was so dried out from not drinking, that I just craved something that's, juicy. I was eating grapes and like fruit. That's all I wanted to have. I was just eating
relatively
grapes
healthy pig out.
Yeah.
And our second group of 8 on stage, please.
And that was, I think, 8, and we should have about another 8 here. Oh, no, these are the finalists now. These are the top 6 finalists.
No.
No?
No, they're not.
Who do we have?
Dixon,
Oh,
we got the
I
guys,
see, Charles
we got
Dixon.
The Koreans.
It is the next group of the
From the
non-finalists.
USA, Charles Dixon.
Charles Dixon. This guy's what, 5'2" maybe, and he is just
with some high heels on.
Fire plug, maybe, yeah. Fire plug.
From the USA, Tricky Jackson.
Tricky Jackson, another great poser. We're not going to get to see him pose tonight, unfortunately, but presents his physique in a beautiful way. We have one of our Korean competitors. We have 2 of them right here. We have not had many Korean competitors on the Olympia stage, have we? Have we had any before these two
I can't
guys?
think of any, but
no.
I think
Korea,
both of these guys, I think, are the only Koreans that I can remember.
Yeah. And they both prize themselves very well.
And I don't know if it's him or
From the USA,
over 40 years old.
Richardson.
Wow.
Yeah, they look like little kids.
Well, speaking of over 40, here's Craig Richardson.
Craig Richardson.
He's 44 or something like that.
From the USA, Marco Rivera.
Marco looks good.
And from Canada, Zane Watson.
Zane Watson brought the conditioning, didn't he?
Yes, that's for sure. I mean, it's really, really dry right now.
Again, to
It's so
reiterate.
dry, he didn't even put oil on.
He didn't need oil. To reiterate, they're all winners here. These are the best of the best. They're just not top 6.
I'm sure we're going to meet these guys upstairs at the gala
The
buffet,
banquet.
The banquet.
We'll get to see how they
Here
enjoy their
we bring it back to
post-Olympia.
top 6. So
Here they are.
moment of truth.
Now the judges get to do their work and the audience gets to have some fun. And the hosts get to analyze.
Onto the head judging table. Big Steve.
Thank you, Bob. Gentlemen, quarter turn to the right.
Take to the quarter turns one more time.
Quarter turn to the right. Quarter turn to the right. And face front. David and flex switch, please.
He's going to move Flex Lewis
Yep.
into the center, right next to Jose. And there
Eduardo.
goes the battle.
Hit a front double bicep.
Now everybody's trying to step forward a little bit to
Yeah.
gain a couple of inches.
Makes you look a little bigger?
Well, I would say 5 inches make you look 10 pounds heavier.
Huh. Tricks of the
See,
trade.
Flex said, come on back to the line.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if we keep stepping forward, we're going to fall off stage.
Flex doing a little officiating.
You see how they're
himself.
stepping? That's how you do the game.
Yep.
You step,
Baby
I step.
steps.
They're still stepping forward. It's even sideways. This is so funny.
Hey, whatever it takes.
Yeah,
It's
well,
the Olympia.
Look where they are from the line. How far they go?
Way ahead of the line, aren't they? Very competitive. And this is a close one. This is really close. I could see why every guy is trying to get just a little bit of an advantage by taking a step if necessary. Or two.
Yeah. Melvin Anthony was one of them guys that we used to step. And I remember he tried that on me because he's trying to gain some size. I was like, we're going to keep on stepping.
Not easy to do against Big DJ, that's for sure. What are you seeing here, DJ?
What I'm seeing is that Jose Raymond he looks harder than he was last time I saw him competing. You know, on his short frame, it actually looks really good. You know, he seemed to be a little bit lighter, but it did not take away anything on his size. So he's still very massive next to these guys. But Flex Lewis looks crisp to me. It looks like he has that crisp condition and another step forward.
Thank you, gentlemen. Bob, we got some pose down music.
Time for the pose down.
It looks to me like Flex Lewis did enough.
Defend his
to
title.
Hold on to his title, yes. He just has that clean, crisp look.
We will find out very soon, but first we have the pose down. This is where the guys have a chance to mix it up, have some fun, step over the line as much as they want.
Yeah.
Even step down into the audience on occasion. We'll see if any of them do that.
Well, the big boys might do that. You know, they might take a walk into the audience and let them get a closer look.
So they're having fun here. They're definitely kind of mixing it up, but there's a little strategy too, isn't there?
Right now, the strategy would be to stand next to the champ to make, to give everybody a closer look. But at this point, there's no more judging going on right now. This is strictly for the audience to let them, get them, enjoy their guys, got their go at it. But there's no more judging at this point right now. And here you can see how crisp and how grainy Jose Raymond is next to Flex Lewis. Flex Lewis got that clean, crisp look, and Jose Raymond got that grainy look.
They're both conditioned. It's different. It reminds me of Dorian Yates, the way he had that grainy look.
Yes.
Right? It's not to say that the competition wasn't equally conditioned, but there was a skin quality there, a texture that really looks impressive on stage. Dave Henry going up against Jose, and Dave has an amazing back.
See, everybody's following Flex, so he's the man in the stage. So
Follow the leader.
They're following him, so they're basically acknowledging him as the champ.
Rightly so, three-time defending champ. James Flex Lewis. Former champ, Dave Henry. Hidetada definitely brought it. Eduardo, who's been so close in the past.
All right, gentlemen. What do you say, folks? What do you think of our 212 Olympia lineup this year?
Line them up for the awards.
Here we go. The moment of truth.
Now, I have no idea. I have not seen prejudging. But judging by what I just saw right here, when I see the posing routines and the way they compare them just now.
Call it, DJ, call it.
I would have...
Who's sixth?
In fantastic shape.
Guy Sistanino is sixth.
And I think they should be a mainstay on this main stage. What do you think?
Oh, is it six? It's five. Is it 5 or 6?
5.
Yeah, Guy Sistanino.
I think he deserved that respect. These are the best guys in the world.
You know what? There's only one way to get stuff done around here.
Okay, so we'll go with Guy.
President Jim Mannion back here.
Let's
Jim.
see if your prognostication's correct.
No, you didn't win, Jim.
And that's a big jump from Guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Pro League president, Mr. Jim Mannion.
Absolutely. It's a big achievement, and this is where he wanted to be. You want to belong to the top 5.
Me? Come on, Jim.
Mr. Jim
Listen,
Mannion.
you're the go-to guy. You want to get stuff done around here.
Indeed.
Jim, just my own personal opinion, but I think these guys are fantastic. I think they brought this game up, this 212 division over the last 5 years. And I think they deserve a spot on this main stage, but you're the guy to go to for the decisions.
Well, I think I have to agree with you. With the quality and also the quantity, obviously it's grown since we started at 212. But what do the fans think? Do we have them on this stage?
President Mannion asking the fans if they think the 212 guys belong on the main stage.
Back to our
yourself.
And also to our promoter, Mr. David Pecker and Robin Shank from AMI. And David obviously puts his money where his mouth is if you listen to his speech tonight, okay? So I'm sure we can convince him. If you people can convince them, I'm all for it. What do you say? Let's do it. Next year on this stage.
You heard it from the man himself. Next year, the 212, right here on the Olympia stage.
Yep. Very nice.
Thank you, Jim.
Great call by the president, Jim Mannion.
That's how you get stuff done.
I like that.
All right, it is time for awards. Presenting the 6th place award, representatives from Amazon Sports Nutrition.
There are 6 guys there. Keep going back and forth on that.
The 6th place award, the check
Guy,
for $2,000 to our 6th place finisher.
I still see Guy
Sisternino.
You called it. Yeah. There you go. The Swami, Dennis James, calls Guy Sisternino in 6th, and that's indeed what he took, but big improvement from last year. Well-earned placing for Guy. He looked terrific. So now we have Eduardo, Dave Henry, Jose Raymond, Hidetada, and Flex.
Presenting the 5th place award, representatives from Ultimate Nutrition.
Right now, 5th place, David Henry, Eduardo.
Let's see if you're right again, DJ.
Hidetada.
Yeah, it's a tough one, right?
Eduardo and Hidetada, maybe they're fighting for 4 and 5 right here. I almost think that David Henry
They will take the 5th place award.
but I could be wrong. I'm not always right.
Usually, though.
Most
Usually.
I'm right, yes.
Eduardo Correa.
Eduardo. There you go.
Guess I was somewhat right.
Somewhat.
So then I will give 4th place to Hidetada.
Okay.
3rd place to David Henry.
David.
I don't want to say any more. I want to keep the guys.
Yeah, no, you
I'm
got to
talking
keep some
on the
suspense
webcast
here.
and let these people know what I think.
Well, let's see. You were right about 6th. You were kind of right about 5th. There's Eduardo Correa. Little bit off from last year. You know, he was...
I would think that what I would say is that maybe
And a big shout out to our fans watching worldwide at FlexOnline.com. Brazil, well represented here today.
You know, 2-3 spots this year.
The 4th place award will be presented by Amazon Sports Nutrition.
Go with 4th place.
Please take the 4th place award, the check for $5,000, and present it to David Henry.
David Henry.
Oh, David Henry. Well,
there you go.
Still good for David Henry. He's back in the mix.
Very good for David, yeah. Back near the top where he belongs. David's a good sport, big smile right there. It's good to have him back near the top. So now we're down to the top 3. They all get medals: bronze, silver, gold.
Yeah, Hidetada, third place.
I think Hide's doing
Ultimate
third.
Nutrition presenting the third place award.
I'm gonna go with you on that one, DJ. I'm gonna agree.
If I'm not mistaken,
Please take
this
the
is
third place award, the check for $8,000.
Flex
The
Bikini
Olympia
Research
bronze
winners.
medal
They come out
to our
tonight
third place
the awards.
finisher. Hidetada Yamagishi.
Yeah, we both called that one, DJ. Hidetada in third. Excellent showing for him. He was very happy about his conditioning tonight. And
So what do you think is going through Jose Raymond's mind right now? He knows he's at his best.
I'm focusing on Hidetada right now. Let's celebrate his third place here.
I'm just because I just saw his face. He knows he's at his absolute best. And if you know if you're at your best and you can't beat the champ,
yeah, that would be a heartbreaker, I imagine.
So right now he probably still
the future is
believes
unwritten.
that he has a chance to win it.
I think he does have a chance.
He does have a chance, but I don't think it's happening tonight. I just don't see it because Flex Lewis was just, he was on. He didn't leave the door open wide enough.
Presenting the second place award, Amazon Sports Nutrition. They will take
And I
the
love
second
Jose
place
Raymond.
award,
He's
the
a great
check
guy, and I
for
wish him all the best.
$17,000.
When it comes to the champ,
The Olympia silver medal
multi-champion,
to our runner-up this evening.
you got to knock him out.
Jose Raymond.
Wow. And there's the call. Jose Raymond in second, and James Flex Lewis takes his fourth consecutive 212 Olympia Showdown title. And as you just said, DJ, you can't get more conditioned. You can't get in better shape than Jose is right now. And still, it's not quite good enough to win the title.
So for him to win the title, he needs Flex Lewis's help.
He needs
Which
Flex
means
to be
Flex
off.
Lewis needs to come in. He needs to leave the door open.
And we have not seen Flex leave the door open to date.
Not at the Olympia now. But still, great show for Jose. And, you know, he's still the #2 bodybuilder in the world. So.
He is. He is.
Plus, he won the Arnold Classic earlier this year.
And presenting
A year to be very proud of for Jose.
Your IFBB President, Rafael Santoja. Pro League President, Jim Mannion. They will take the first place award, the check for $40,000,
Rafael
the
Santoja.
Olympia gold medal, and the title of 2015 212 Olympia champion, four-time winner,
Four
Flex
times.
Lewis.
Sets a new record for lightweight Olympia champs. James Flex Lewis makes history tonight. 2015 Olympia.
Look at his calves. He look like a quad or somebody else.
They're cows. They're not calves.
If I had calves like that, I wouldn't wear not much shorts. I'd cut my jeans off.
Oh, an emotional Flex Lewis. You know, he's
going to be a father in a month or two, too, so it's going to be his first baby, so.
A great year for Flex. He opened a really cool gym. He's going to be a dad. Just everything is turning up roses for Flex right now. Couldn't be happier for me. He's a really nice guy, a good guy, a charitable guy. Works with a lot of different charities.
Thank you,
Great
Rafael.
representative for the sport of bodybuilding. Congratulations, James Flex Lewis.
All right, Flex, we find ourselves in familiar ground, and now a four-time and defending 212 champion, and a great turnout this year, of course, for competition. You guys are all very close, a very tight-knit group of 212 competitors. You keep in touch all year long. You root each other on. But when it came down to the business of bodybuilding, Flex, once again, you're the winner.
Well, first things foremost, guys, thank you all. I'm looking around here. This is unbelievable, Bob. If you were to stand on this stage and look, I'm speechless. Thank you so much. This is what I do. I will firstly thank you. I want to thank the IFBB Pro League for giving me this opportunity to go around the world, meet a lot of you fans, shake hands, see you at the expos, and obviously give motivation to one day be where I am. And again, I pride myself on being that champion. I don't have any pre-rehearsed speech. Everything's from the heart. So again, thank you.
All right. Well, Flex, you definitely brought it again this year. Consistency, definitely your hallmark as a champ. How many more years can we continue to see Flex Lewis defending this championship?
Well, let's take it one by one, as they say. So, as of now, this is the trophy that I've worked my butt off for, literally. I'm going to go home. Again, I got amazing people in my corner that come here each and every year from all over the world in my family to support me. Again, my mother and father are here. Most of the people know them. And my wonderful wife. Stand up. She has to stand up. Where is she? The biggest trophy this year, guys, over there she is. Myself and my wife are expecting our first child in November. So my goal is to come back next year, win this 212 title, and bring my daughter up on stage with a win.
Nice.
Flex, I got to ask, you're not going to name your daughter Flex, are you?
No, Flex Ada.
You got it. Ladies and gentlemen, I was just going to do the big thing.
I was told this weekend, guys, that I'm all about creating legacies. And in life, you set your plans, you set your goal. Going into this show, my daughter was my 5th year going into this show. But the icing on the cake, I was told by Sean Perrine backstage that I beat Frank Zane and Franco Colombo's record for that win. And I didn't know that. And for me, I'm a big bodybuilding fan. So if these gentlemen are in the audience, I do apologize. But again, thank you so much again for setting these goals. Goals are meant to be broken. And I hope one day somebody can break mine. So again, that could be you in this audience. It could be somebody else across the world. But that's what I do, and that's why we're champions, is to motivate the next generation. From me to you guys, thank you so much for my motivation. If I can get you on stage, I've done my job.
Can't top that. Your 4-time Olympia champion, Flex Lewis.
Great speech from a great champion. You get why he's so popular. He's really a champion for the people.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hold in my hand your Olympia top 10.
We're moving on to the top 10 pose down.
If I can have on stage, please. Branch Warren.
We're back into the open Mr. Olympia. This is it, guys. The top 10 bodybuilders
Winkler.
in the world.
William Bonek.
Going mano a mano to win the 2015 Mr. Olympia title.
Let's bring
Big Rami.
one more time.
Victor Martinez. The Big Bad Wolf. Flexitron Sean Roden. And your reigning champion, the Gift, Phil Heath.
It's good to see that William Bonek moved into the top 10.
Yes, absolutely. And you called that, DJ.
He's a happy man right now. He's a very happy man.
All right, folks, for the final time tonight, let's send it down to the head judging table. Big Steve.
Thank you, Bob. Gentlemen, quarter turn to the right.
Judges are putting them through their quarter turns right now.
Quarter turn to the right.
Big Rami
Quarter
filling
turn
up
to
the
the
middle
right.
of the stage.
Face front. William, Sean, change places. William. Phil, come between Rami and Dexter, please.
Judges moving Phil
Spread
into
out,
the
guys.
middle, shuffling things up a little here. That's not unexpected. Rami is still near the middle, though.
Doesn't matter. They just wanted to get Phil next to Dex and Sean.
Dennis, come between Rami and
Gonna move
Phil.
Dennis in too.
Oh.
That's exactly what they're going to do.
There you go.
There you go.
Looking at our top four, side by side.
Branch come between Sean and Rolly.
Second Branch, which means Branch moves in.
Moving up
All right,
fifth.
gentlemen, now spread out, no elbows. Front double bicep.
I wouldn't say fifth, but it could be the sixth spot.
First of the mandatories, front double biceps.
Front lat spread. Side chest.
This used to be the top 6 pose down, so they don't do the top 6 pose down anymore. It's the top 10.
Top 10. Yeah, they switched it up. Bonac on the end looking thick as a brick.
Back double bicep.
This is where Phil should shine, Phil and Dexter.
Back lat spread.
You see Rami's width here. Sean looking wide, Dexter thick, Phil thick.
Side tricep.
Dennis has the width. Side poses.
I doubt that this is still being judged right now, so this is strictly just for the audience.
And they are eating
See these guys next to each other one more time, so.
Abdominals and thighs.
The places, the places are set right now. They
Judges already know?
They know exactly who's where.
Fortunately, the fans do not, and they're eating this up.
Come on,
this
Dexter.
is what they love. This is for the fans, and they want to make these guys go into the audience.
Your favorite, most muscular.
So everybody can get their selfies with their athletes and their idols.
And Bob, we can have
Back in
some
the day, you
pose
had
down
to take a
music.
photo with a camera. Now
We
you
sure
take a
do,
selfie
Big
with the
Steve.
top
Gentlemen.
bodybuilders in the world.
Pose down.
That's the biggest contest in the world. How long is it going to be till they make it down to the audience?
Well, if they have no stairs going from the step from
take a
the
long
stage,
time.
then they won't go anywhere. They'll find a way though. Dex is doing the right thing and following Phil.
Dennis and Sean have been switching places the last couple of years next to each other. Sean's moving over to stand next to Phil, and he's like, hey, where are you going?
Anybody want to see the Olympians down here?
They're going to walk down. Yeah, Branch is leading the way. They are leaving the stage and going into the audience to give these fans a first-hand, up-close experience with an Olympia.
And this will take a while, so I don't expect him to be back on stage in with at least 5 to 10 minutes.
Go grab a bite to eat, maybe, DJ?
I'm starving. I'm ready to eat.
Yeah, me too. We got the Olympia banquet coming up for us after this, but not before we announce the winner of the 2015 Joe Weider's Olympia.
And the $400,000 check.
And the David Pecker announced $400,000. Pretty amazing.
Winner.
For the winner.
That's a nice house and a car.
Joe Palumbo, one of the expediters, making sure these guys are safe from the screaming fans, the adoring fans. It's Phil, it's Essa. This really is unique in all of sports, isn't it, Dennis? I mean, where the fans have the chance to get up and personal, take a selfie, slap the back of, shake the hand of their heroes in the biggest contest of the year.
This is why they buy tickets to see these guys up and close.
And these guys, I mean, they're in the home stretch. They're pretty tired. They've been posing all night. They're dieted down. They're water depleted, but they're smiling. They're enjoying it. This is as much fun for the athletes as I think it is for the fans at this point. So the phones are out. If ever there was a sign that this is 2015, there's a selfie right there, lots of phones, pictures, videos. This is it. This is the new generation of bodybuilding. This is former champ Jay Cutler, 4-time champ. Rami posing with a fan. Very cool stuff, very fun. And it definitely is one of the things that makes bodybuilding unique. It's a competitive sport.
Really? There's going to be a lot of people walking around with protein on their clothes tonight. Guarantee you that.
That's true. That stuff does rub off quick.
Clothes wearing a light shirt.
You know what? I don't think they care at this point. I think they'll take the protein for a chance to get a selfie with their hero.
They don't know. They'll see it later.
They'll see it later. Who's up there? You can't even see. Oh, that's Rami up there. See, the crowd is so deep. You can't look at that. It's pretty sold out to me. Dennis. It's gonna go on for a while, isn't it, DJ? Yeah, you're right. I see them getting up closer, but there's gonna be Protan right there on that guy's shoulder. Victor in the mix there. At some point, they're gonna have to corral these guys and get them back on the stage, right? I mean, we've got to announce the winners.
Yeah, well, let the fans enjoy it a little bit.
Just wondering who's going to be the one.
Bob's probably going to call him back.
Robin Chang, he is the promoter of the Olympia, and he does an amazing job keeping order here in what could sometimes seem like chaos. Somehow he pulls it off every year, and every year is bigger and better.
All right, gentlemen.
I want to give a quick special mention to the founder of the Mr. Olympia,
please.
Joe Weider, current promoter, Robin Chang, David Pecker of AMI, and of course, the IFBB Pro League president, Jim Manuel. Without these guys, all of them, this couldn't be possible. We couldn't be here today to bring you the best of the best in bodybuilding.
We can have our Olympians back on stage, please.
We also want to thank our sponsors, Ultimate Nutrition and Amazon.com. We appreciate you guys big time for making this happen. It looks like they're trying to get the guys back to the stage. Yeah, a couple of them are nearing it. There's a lot of people you got to work your way through there. It's a workout in itself, I would imagine.
All right, enough selfies.
It's going to be a huge crowd in front of the building.
Let's get the guys back up on stage.
Waiting for these guys to come out.
Waiting for the autographs and the pictures. It's almost a tradition that every year, isn't it?
And we have our four-time champion, history-making
Somebody
champion,
get
Flex
Big
Lewis.
Ramen.
Guys,
He's out of the
I'm going to go ahead and tell you on a
concession
personal note, you can't find a nicer dude than Flex Lewis. You deserve this, genuine man, fan favorite. How you feeling?
I'm over the moon, and thank you for that intro. Again, this is a place that I pride, going around the world wearing this medal, holding that, trophy right there, and giving back to the fans as much as I can. It's a big, a lot of people don't realize that being a champion isn't just winning a trophy. It's what you do on stage and off. So again, winning this title for the fourth time means that much more. So again, words that haven't hit me yet,
Well, you are an excellent role model for this industry. You define a champion, and now you're about to take on the title of dad. I'm assuming that's going to be probably the biggest title of your life.
Biggest title of my life, and myself and my wife found
Stage right, gentlemen. Rick will place you on a diagonal.
So needless to say, this whole prep was a fifth gear that I never knew I had. So again, guys, for anybody that's a dad can understand, anybody that falls in my shoes one day will really understand that, everything is all about the child now. And this, again, was the fifth gear that I needed. And again, this prep was the best ever yet.
And I would imagine next year's prep, because I can go ahead and say it's safe to say you're coming back next year, right?
Oh, I'm coming back.
Okay, so next year's prep's going to be a little bit different. You're going to be used to the no sleep because of the baby.
And actually, when there's no sleep, I tend to get a little bit bigger because I eat around the clock when the baby will. So let's hope that I don't fall into the open class.
That's right. Good luck. She's going to bring us good luck, that's for sure. You brought tears to everybody's eyes when you mentioned that next year you're going to be back, you're going to win again, and you're going to bring her on stage.
That is the goal. I mean, I have this vision in my head. Again, everybody's got a vision, a goal, and for me, if I won this year, the goal would be to come back next year, defend the title again, and bring it up on stage. And to me, that is a picture I've had in my head, and I'd be content for the rest of my life.
So watch out. You're hearing it now. You're going to train harder than ever this next year. However, I don't even know how you can even beat this package.
All right, let's get our
brought
gentlemen
your
on
best.
the
You brought
diagonals,
it.
folks. It
I
is
did, and
time.
thanks to my coach
for our
Neil
top
Hill and
10
my
awards.
great people around me, Eric Hart, my training partner, and so on and so on. Of course, my family massive behind this whole stage.
Folks, CEO of AMI David Pecker has informed me that the total cash prize for the Mr. Olympia this year is over $900,000.
Wow. This
All right, here we go.
Top 10, 2015 Mr. Olympia.
Presenting the 10th place award. Representatives from Amazon Sports Nutrition. They will take the 10th place award, the check for $16,000 to our Obeyed.
Good job for Essa coming back.
Essa got 10th, so that tells me that I was right when they called William with Essa and Victor.
That
And
William moved up.
And I said, because William wasn't even in there.
He was not.
So now he done moved up and beat Essa, and I think he might have got Victor too. It's a
We're
good
about
possibility
to find out
that
in a
they
few
call him in
seconds.
9th or in 8th. I
Yeah.
told him you could be as high as 8th. That's what I guess.
The Swami speaks. See if DJ's right in just a second here.
Presenting the 9th place award. Representatives from Ultimate Nutrition.
But I think he looked better than Victor and Essa in that call out, so that's my opinion.
Is he right?
They will take the 9th place award, the check for $19,000, and present it to Victor Martinez.
You called it again, DJ. I want some of what you're having. Yes. Victor Martinez is indeed in 9th place. You know, not looking his best, but you know what? A not best Victor Martinez is still the 9th best bodybuilder on the planet Earth.
Absolutely, and that's good for Victor.
Pretty damn good.
Because last year he didn't even make top 10.
He did not.
How about a big hand for the Dominican Dominator, Victor
Representing for
Martinez.
us 40-plus-year-olds. Good job, Victor.
8th place will be presented by Amazon Sports Nutrition.
So, DJ, you going with William Bonac here?
Yes, I have to go with William because they called him between both of these guys. So, and he came from out of the top 10.
Please take the 8th place award, the check for $20,000, and present it to William Bonac.
Does it again. And there is William Bonac taking 8th place, a very, very respectable placing for him.
He's a happy man right now.
Yes.
There's nothing you can say to him to make him mad today.
No, not at all. I think this is there's always a little bit of a surprise in the top 10. He may be the surprise that earned it 100%.
And I hope he's going to the tour too because he can place very well.
7th place will be presented by Ultimate Nutrition.
The pro bodybuilding tour that follows this
now
starting next
it's
week.
between Branch, Rolly, and Rami.
Sounds right to me.
Please take the 7th place award, the check for $25,000,
Rami instead of Branch.
and present it to
This is something that I'm not quite sure, but
Rolly Winkler.
Rolly Winkler,
There you go.
7th place.
Yesterday, if you go by the call-outs, he was 5th or 6th.
Yes.
See? And the same with Rami. He was 5th or 6th. So, but it could be that they put Branch in 5th and Rami in 6th. But
That sounds right to me, actually.
Yeah.
Looking at that last call
But it might not happen.
We'll see. You've been right so far.
6th place will be presented by Amazon Sports
I want to
Nutrition.
consider a career as a judge soon, Dennis, because you are spot on so far.
Please take the 6th place award, the check for $35,000, and present it to
It's Branch.
Branch Warren.
Branch Warren, you called it. Branch is placed as high as 2nd here.
And he repeated 6th place from last year.
He did. those legs. Wow. Good showing for Branch. Maybe not quite as high as you would have liked to have been in the upper body, but that's
Ultimate Nutrition will present the 5th place award.
Dexter's on the other side all by himself. What would that look like?
Please take the 5th place award, the check for $45,000
like he's by
to our 5th place finisher.
Rami, 5th place.
Rami.
Big Rami.
Yep. That kind of made sense. Good showing for Rami. You know, last night he looked a little bit soft. He definitely moved up.
Well, everybody moved up since Kai's not here, so.
But over the course of the last 24 hours as well.
Well, no, I mean, he was
Tightened
5th
up.
or 6th with Rolly last night, so he basically stayed where he was. And he looked better than last night, I would say, tonight, Rami.
A little bit, definitely.
How about a big hand for Mamdoa?
Big
Elsbaye.
5th place. Here we go, top 4. Which
4th place will be presented by Amazon Sports Nutrition.
Dexter, Dennis, Sean, and Phil.
Well, they had Dennis on the outside on the top 4. They put the 4 together in the top 10, so it could be an indication that they have Dennis.
Please take the 4th place award, the check for $55,000 to our 4th place finisher. Dennis Big Bed Wolf.
And the crowd erupts in boos. Dennis is a popular champion. And, you know, it's more a sign of respect than anything that the fans are booing this. They love him. They love to see him win. He was close. Not quite there tonight. Dennis brought the conditioning tonight for sure. Well deserved.
I think he was maybe a little fuller last night. And
Give it up for the champ, Dennis Big Bad Wolf.
But still, he's still top 4 in the world, and he can be proud of himself. And I'm proud of him too, to be honest.
3rd place will be presented by Ultimate Nutrition.
It's very hard. It's between Sean and Dexter. I'll put Dexter in 3rd place right now because I think they will give Sean 2nd.
About to find out.
Yes, but it's like I said, it could go either way.
Please
It's
take
apple and
the
oranges
3rd
right
place
now.
award,
Dexter
the
is,
Olympia bronze
absolute
medal, the check
unbelievable
for
looking. Deserves second.
$100,000 to our 3rd place finisher. Flexitron Sean Roden.
There you go, Dexter 2nd place. I told Dexter last night I got him in 2nd.
Sean Roden in 3rd. He had a lot of supporters here tonight who are a little bit disappointed.
This is what happens if you leave the doors open. This is exactly what I said. You leave the door open, Dexter will take that door, walk through it, and slam it right behind him, and that's exactly what he did.
An outstanding physique nonetheless.
Absolutely. I mean, Sean
Hard
Roden.
to flaw
How
that.
about a big hand for your 3rd place finisher, Flexitron?
He had did not control his midsection like he used to do.
That's a small
and
knob.
that might have cost him that 2nd place.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you.
So we have 2 Mr.
Duel of
Olympias
the
standing on
Olympians.
stage right now. 2008 winner Dexter
If I can have
Jackson.
Dexter Jackson and Phil Heath
Four-time
in the
defending
center
champ Phil
circle,
Heath.
please.
You don't get to see this too often, do you, DJ? 2 Mr. Olympias going for the title. And one of them's 46 years old.
Exactly.
Got the new guard and the old guard.
Fans here at the Olympia, who's it gonna be?
What must be going through their heads? The tension right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next name you hear will be your 2015 Mr. Olympia. If If I can have both sets of award presenters on stage, please.
Phil wins this. I mean,
Pro League President Jim Mannion, IFAB President Rafael Santoja,
so there's no doubt
and CEO of AMI, Mr. David Pecker.
But I'm just so happy for Dexter for placing second, coming
Ladies
back.
and gentlemen, you'll notice that standout trophy
it's not
is
over,
a little
but
bit bigger this year. It's been redesigned and upgraded, the first of its kind. And it will be presented to your new Mr. Olympia.
And he pushed him till the last minute.
He sure did.
Please take the Sandow Trophy, the check for $400,000, the Olympia gold medal, and the title of 2015 Mr. Olympia. To your five-time champion, the gift, Phil Heath.
I think I called just about everything.
Pretty much, DJ, pretty much. We now
Congratulations, five-time champion Phil Heath.
Five-time champ.
Ladies and gentlemen, your runner-up, a former Olympian champion,
Dexter
the Blade,
Jackson, pushing
Dexter
him right down to the
Jackson.
wire. Yep. Two Mr. Olympias going head-to-head. What a great showdown. And there he is, shaking the hand of AMI CEO David Pecker. Phil Heath, five-time champion. No one's won 5 of these titles since Ronnie Coleman in 2002. Phil's a few years younger than Ronnie was then, so Phil is
Dexter Jackson taking runner-up here at the Olympia, check for $150,000.
He's got a real shot
Olympia silver
being
medal.
the best ever. Right now, he's the best.
Congratulations,
bodybuilder
Dexter.
on the planet.
He didn't even know he got 400,000. He just now sees his check and says, wow. He didn't even know.
Bill, I just noticed.
Just know that the IRS will be right there too.
300,000. That is wrong.
He has a 3 on there and he marks it as a 4 now. Watch this.
$400,000.
400,000.
Wow. Wow. That's unprecedented, obviously. Last year it was 275. That's quite a jump. You have Rafael Santoja, Jim Mannion, David Pecker joining Phil Heath. Your 5-time Mr. Olympia champ. DJ, Phil has to go down as one of the all-time greats now, doesn't he?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know
All
what?
right,
He
I'm here
deserves
with
it,
your
too.
new
Because you know
Olympia
it's a
champion,
tremendous
now
amount of pressure on
five-time
any
Olympian,
athlete, especially
Phil
if you're
Heath.
the champion of the best bodybuilders in the world, and you got to come back and deliver. And he came back from last year from a not 100% showing where he still won. So, but he knows.
Remember,
he had
Phil,
to
there
come
are no
back and be
losers
better
on
than
the
he was
Olympia
last year
stage.
in order to beat these
Just
guys.
a whole bunch of people that
And,
aren't going to win.
You know what? He left the door open a little bit last night, but it was not open enough for any
All
of these
right,
guys
Phil,
to
a
pull in.
hard-fought
He
battle,
back
and it
tonight.
came
He
from
was
none
full
other
tonight.
than
He
a
was
former
harder.
Olympia champion,
And
and
he was
Dexter
more like a
Jackson.
3D
He
Phil
pushed
Heath
you
that we all
all the
used
way
to.
to
And
the
that-
finals.
and that was
I know
just-
you have the greatest of respect for Dexter.
Absolutely. I said at the press conference that Dexter Jackson is an amazing, one of the greatest bodybuilders ever walked the face of the earth. I mean, this is a guy that won 5 Arnold Classics, and he won the Mr. Olympia contest, and he is 45 years old, I believe, and I'm 35, so I mean, for him to be able to do that, he deserves a round of applause. I mean, this guy is amazing. He definitely goes to show that age is nothing but a number. And I told him backstage, I said, God dang, man, I need to find that youth serum that you're taking because it's just incredible.
Well, Phil, number 5, this puts you in an elite league. Nobody has won 5 in a row since the great Ronnie Coleman some years ago. How's number 5 feel, Phil?
It's incredible. I mean, you know, when I got into this sport in October 8, 2002, I decided to join the NPC and, you know, and try to become a professional bodybuilder through that organization. And with that said, I mean, I was able to do some incredible things in a short period of time. But, you know, I definitely want to just thank some people, you know, that along the way helped me. You know, I've been up here now 5 times, and, you know, I forgot to even thank my own mom and dad. And, you know, they're over there, and, you know, I really appreciate you guys, the sacrifice that you guys have made throughout my life and just provide for me. You guys never complained. Both of you worked extremely hard, long hours, and you guys never complained ever in my life to be able to provide for me. And, you know, that goes without said because, I mean, I go in the gym every day and I train by myself. I train with my girlfriend over here, and you know, I just don't complain. When I'm hurt, I don't complain. I eat the food. I do whatever my trainer, Honey Rambot, tells me to do with you know, my whole team over there that tells me what to do, with my chiropractor, with my massage therapist, with everybody tells me what to do. I just do it the best I can. And by the grace of God, I'm being able to come on this stage again and defeat some incredible talent. Thank you.
Well, Phil, one last question. How does this win stack up with the other 4? Obviously, nothing can replace your first one. And obviously, your friend Jay Cutler here in attendance tonight, watching you win number 5. How's this one stack up?
Well, I can barely lift the damn thing, so I mean, it's it's definitely going to stack up against all of them. But, you know, this really solidifies an important victory for me because I know that, you know, winning 4 was very hard. Winning 5 took every ounce of energy from me and also my team. And just my faith, you know, just being able to withstand all the negativity that happens in the world and be able to fight it with love and passion and use the sport of bodybuilding to help build a physique. And, you know, it just lets me know that anything's possible, you know, when you have prayers and belief and you're not afraid to do hard work when no one else is watching. No one else is liking your photos on Facebook and nothing like that. When you're willing to do the work beyond all odds, against all odds, nothing can touch you. I can promise you that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your 5-time Olympia champion, The Gift, Phil Heath.
And there he is, your 5-time champ, Phil Heath, looking every bit a winner.
And all that pressure is coming right now.
History made once again, folks, here on the Olympia stage in Las Vegas, Nevada.
And of course,
on behalf of Jim Mannion and the IFBB Pro League, Robin Chang, and the entire production
training,
team
dieting,
here at the Olympia. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out tonight.
All for this.
Folks, the gala going on immediately following the show here over at the Orleans. And tomorrow, the crown jewel of the weekend, the Weider Superstar Seminar going on 11 o'clock. That's right upstairs at the Orleans.
So where does Phil go from here?
We have our other Olympians in the back.
Champ. I mean, how do you get motivated to keep winning? At some point, do you?
Well, just trying to break the record. That's on his mind. And
so he's going for 9, I would guess, right? The record's 8.
Folks, on behalf of David Pecker and ALI, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out this year and supporting the Olympia weekend. That's going to wrap things up here on Olympia stage. I'm Bob Ciccarello.
He's only
Good night,
34
everybody.
years or 35 years old. He has all the time in the world, and all he has to do is come back and be Phil Heath again, just the way he was tonight. And you know what? And as long as he can come looking like he did tonight, he can win this show.
It's definitely a winning formula so far. And really an amazing physique. One of the all-time greats. That's undeniable. And there are all the Olympia champs. They're bringing them all onto the stage right now. So you have Flex Lewis, you have Jeremy Buendia, who won the physique.
For the second time?
For the second time. Yeah. There's Ashley Kaltwasser, who just won her 3rd bikini Olympia title.
Folks, your bikini Olympia champion, Ashley Kaltwasser. Defending champ, Jeremy Buendia.
And Oksana
Krishna. Physique Olympian, Juliana Melicone.
All the divisions are represented on stage
Your
now.
fitness champ, Oksana Grishina. And your new Olympia figure champion, Latoya Watts.
the 6 best at what they do on the planet, and that's build incredible physiques. And in the case of fitness, Oksana do some amazing performances as well. These are the champions. Great shot right there. 2015 Olympia champs. You know, each year, DJ, the contest gets bigger and better and more impressive. This stage is incredible. Obviously, all the champs look incredible. You know,
and the prize money is incredible
and the
too.
Prize money
can't
was
complain.
Really incredible this year. Sponsors are amazing. The fans were amazing. Over 60,000 at the expo. Pushing 10,000 here at the arena tonight. It's just getting bigger and better. You know, David Pecker said in his speech earlier that there are a lot of naysayers about bodybuilding and fitness going away.
Everybody want to eat?
It's not going away. It's growing. All these
How about
new
one
divisions.
final hand, folks, your 2015 Olympians.
All these divisions, they're adding a new one next year. The classic physique division.
All right, guys, pizza and beer.
This is, and as Bob just said, time for pizza and beer
We'll see
or
everybody over at the
cheeseburgers.
gala at the Orleans.
I'll get a cheeseburger and a couple of hot dogs.
I may
That's what I
join
feel
you,
like
man.
right
I'm a
now.
little hungry too right now, DJ.
All right.
So thanks to everyone for joining us at the 2015 Joe Weider's Olympia live on Flex Online. For Dennis James and Amanda Latona Kuklo, I'm Sean Perrine from Flex Magazine saying we're over and out until next year right here in Las Vegas. Good night.
Either way. Thanks, man. Thank you.
Amazon offers thousands of sports nutrition products. Just click on your favorite brand for in-depth product details. Amazon Prime members can get free 2-day shipping on Prime eligible orders. And our easy-to-use Subscribe and Save offers up to 15% savings with your choice of delivery cycle. Amazon, your #1 choice for all your sports nutrition products.
The decadent taste of salted caramel. A thick, creamy texture. The best tasting shake